Good morning, friends. I heard a rumor that unless I get a bunch of people to spam hearts in chat, that my camera won't even be able to turn on. It's physically incapable. You know what? Actually, it's broken, and hearts will heal my camera. I need hearts spammed up and down this stream right at this moment. Juniper, good to see you, friend. Yo, Echo, I see some hearts, but I need some more, homie. Okay, Unigirl's in there. Okay, Fless is in there. I can see my camera just fixing little by little. Combat, oh, you know what? It's getting better. Maybe just a few more. Maybe if Juniper or Manifigor would drop some. Maybe if Cal would throw some hearts in chat. I think that might actually fix it. I think it could actually just be enough. Cal drops one heart. Bag says, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling, bruh. I'm chilling. If I can get Cal to put at least 2 hearts in chat, I think that'll do the trick. I think that'll actually solve all of our life's problems. All of them. She's holding out on me. What? Cal, 1 heart? That's all I get? Just 1? Oh, man. Now she's holding out. I only have one heart to give. You know what? I respect it. Technically, she put another heart in chat. You know what's good enough for me? It's 2. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Somehow the camera just been repaired. What's up, Combat Flessa? Cal? Combat? The RX is in the chat. Good morning, my friend. How are you, brother? Good to see you, homies. We back. Hope you're having a beginning, middle, and end to a terrific Tuesday, depending where you're watching in the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go, let's go. I got some green sour apple advanced UG this morning. I actually haven't drank in a while. I've been obsessed with the other flavor I have, the sour gummy worm, but now I'm like, you know what? Let me change it up for today. Change it up for today. What's up, Juniper? Yo, Juniper, I'm just saying. It could be a trip next year. That's all I'm saying. Come on now. Yes, Alexander, today is Dastardly Duos, but the servers will be up for another like 2 hours. Oh, Juniper, it'd be 10 out of 10 Liddy. Come on now. CT, I actually saw it come through. I was in the middle of responding to something on Discord and I saw yours come through. Thank you for sending that to me. I absolutely want to check it out because you're right. I do know that person and I would like to connect. And just from seeing the thumbnail, I can get a vibe for obviously what the video's about. I'd like to be there for him however I can, man. TT, come on, we gotta love that community, bro. We gotta love it, dude. Like, we gotta get you out to RuneFest one of these years, bro. Dude, we just gotta have you take up the mantle of this RuneScape pastor, bro. Just go love him and serve him, bro. Guys, here's what I need. I need one of you to just call your, like, because here's the truth, right? I guarantee even out of the few of us that are here, one of you is like 17 times, removed, or a person who knows 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 a billionaire. Okay? I guarantee at least one of us in this chat is like 17, 25 times like removed from a billionaire. Okay? And I need you to just call them up. Call them up so that I can just go around and recruit a ton of pastors to serve individual gaming communities. RuneScape pastor, Marvel Rivals pastor. We need a Final Fantasy pastor. We've seen all these things. Just love and serve these people. Yeah. Just Cap. You know what? I'll just at Elon Musk. He'd probably be game, right? I mean, he could. He could lose a few million. Not change his life. Like, let's just build the kingdom with it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, CT, bro, dude, they need it, bro. They absolutely need it. And the RuneScape community, bro, it's the perfect size. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's like the perfect game for a streamer to break into. It's the perfect game to build community and love on those people. Mystic Nikkei, good to see you, friend. One day, bro. One day. Oh yeah, well Mac did. Elon Musk, I mean, what else has he got going on, dude? You know what I mean? It's not like he does 8 million different things, and I wish he would. No, I mean, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I wish he would, you know what? Love Jesus. That's what Juniper, you're 3 degrees removed from Kevin Bacon? Kevin Bacon? Who the heck is Kevin Bacon? Wait, hold the phone. I need a story time. I know you're working. You might be in the middle of a service call right now, but I'm gonna need you to tell them you gotta go BRB, okay? And I mean, I know who this is now. I just didn't know his name. And I'm gonna need you to tell me the story, okay? How are you 3 degrees removed from Kevin Bacon? I gotta know. Come on now. Because if we can get in touch with this guy, maybe he'd give our community $5. There's a chance. Not that we could not that the amount of effort would be really worth the result, but you never know, bro. Maybe he'd throw a few zeros on that. Hey now. Bro, what? Mag, what song is this? Chat, are you vibing with me? What's up, Solomon? Bro, are we vibing, man? Come on, Sway, then Pastor Paxton. Wait. Is the chorus of this song I Don't Care? That makes it even more of a vibe. Hold on. Bro, that is just the vibe of how I feel at least 37% of the time when I read comments on the internet. Hold on. Bro, I need this to be a soundbite that I can just make into social media, and I'll just start. I probably won't really do this, but imagine me just recording a clip. Just literally, this is the clip of me, right? This is the clip right here. And I just literally send that to every person that makes just a stupid comment on the internet, and I just respond with that clip. You know what I mean? Bro, that would be just the 10 out of 10, maybe greatest thing I've ever done in all 10 years of the internet, bro. That would be literally 10 out of 10, dude. Oh my god, bro. Matt, can you find this song and somehow just extract? I'm not really gonna do this idea, but I'm gonna find a less obnoxious way to use that. This song is called "Love Again." Wait, hold on again. No, it's called "Again and Again and Again." By how do you spell this person's name? LVLY Lola R, and it's called "Again and Again and Again." Meg, if you're free at some point over the next few days, are you able to just extract that one part? Because dude, that's actually legit. Hold up. Here it is. Oh, it's such a vibe, dude. Such a vibe. Good morning. Why did I mute that music? What's happening? Give me my vibes back. What's up, homies? Ox, what's up, bruh? Good to see you, the good old Frosty. Yeah, bro, we're logging on some Cata today, dude, because retail's down. We're playing Cata till retail's back up. Honestly, I gotta start putting some thought to what I want to actually play in Miss Pandaria, man. What's up, Predator? Good to see you, bro. I do want to do my Paladin. I want to tank the challenge mode dungeons. What is that noise? Do y'all hear that? Is that the music? No, it's not the music. What the heck is that? Hold on, I'll be right back. Dude, what the heck is that? Something in this room was literally going but it wasn't the music because I could only hear it when I took my headphones off. Bro, I don't know what the heck that was, dude. What the heck was that? That was weird. No, it's not my phone. My phone's right in front of me. That was odd. I'm like a little concerned. No, anything that Mag would do would be coming out of my computer, which would have come in my headphones. Yeah, it was like it was a very concerning sound. But it's not a sound I'm familiar with. That's weird, bro. But I checked my wife's room, checked my downstairs, fire alarms. It was coming from this room for sure. That's what was so bizarre. It was absolutely coming from this room. Dude, I can't even begin to try and understand what that was. Sarah, bro, come rescue me. I don't know what that was, dude. I might stream with one ear off or something. That was a really concerning sound. Especially since I have no idea where it came from. That was really weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is, dude. I'm like, let me go check on my wife. Yeah, wife is good. And she didn't hear it. Unless I'm going insane and somehow I just heard it. Really weird, bro. Well, the house is not on fire. It's all good. No, we don't have one of those in this house. This rental unit doesn't have a carbon monoxide like detector. Maybe it should, but it doesn't. And it's not the fire alarm because I went and checked that. And it didn't sound like a fire alarm at all. That was really, really weird. Anyway. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Dudzo, that Ashbringer is sick, huh? Yeah, a member of the community by the name of Primal Wolf actually got that for us, and thing is clean, dude. Thing is so clean, bro. So clean. Sarah, have you been going insane since I've known you? Only a matter of time before you started hearing me. You're not wrong, bro. Sarah, if you got you and the family gotta come visit, bro. Oregon is beautiful, but don't come in the spring, fall, or winter. You wouldn't like it. Only come in the summer. And bro, I want you to picture it being 80 degrees, but it being dry and there's no humidity. It's a different world, bro. It is a different world. So I had a fire detector chirp and I couldn't find it for 4 days. Here the neighbor has an outside detector. Oh, you were hearing it through your open window. I don't have any open windows right now. but weird. Yeah, that's bizarre. That's bizarre. Coach, repost. I talked with Caitlin. She told me that I should accept the job opportunity, and we talked about yesterday and again. The same day, I got an email from the fire station saying they're accepting applications now. I put an app for it, waiting to find out if it's really God's will for me to be a firefighter or if I'm tripping, bro. Come on now. Let's go, bro. Honestly, dude, I mean, obviously, I have no idea if it's, you know, you should do it or not, but I think you'd be good at it. I think you'd be good at it, bro. Like, you've got the heart, the passion, and the work ethic for sure. I think you'd be down. Sarah, if your wife was down for the road trip until she realized how far it was, so are you telling me that your wife, she hit the limit of her love for me and my wife? Like she reached its cap. She's like, I have enough love for this much, but I can't go this far. I'm a little offended. I just drove 14 hours the other day to go see AJ. I'm just saying. My limit knows no love. Huh? My love knows no limits. That's not even true. It's not even true. Trenador, just saying, I'm working from home today. If you can play cat, I'm logging up. Bro, here's the deal. I got to think through what I want to play, because here's the deal. I have a level 80 paladin. I have a 71 priest. I have one boost, and then I can get another boost from doing the final boss, well, the first boss of Season of Discovery, Scarlet Enclave. So I could have a few tunes for Kata, bro. Bro, I am seeing a lot of hype for Mists of Pandaria. A lot of hype, man. Dare I even say, maybe the most amount of hype I've seen, maybe since Classic. That might be a stretch, but like there was a ton of hype around Classic, and then it really died off. I mean, unalived. Popcorn, good to see you on TikTok. Yeah, retail's down for 2 more hours. So I'm on Cataclysm Classic right now. But yeah, Burning Crusade, there wasn't a ton of hype, which really surprised me. And then Wrath, there was some hype. But there's a lot of people I've seen on the internet and people that I know talking about Mists of Pandaria. By the way, I love logging on this because I got these not Zandalari, the what is this thing called? Amani Warbear that you get from doing the timed 10-man Zulaman. I wanted one of these so bad back in the day, and I never got it, but now I have it. Dude, look how lively this place is. Dude, there's so many people just here. Dude, this is so good, man. This is so good. Coach, I'm a little surprised as well, man. But the hype has been so real for some people, dude. It's been wild. Yo, Popcorn, welcome, my friend. Popcorn, sincerely, I hope you know that you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor SouZy, and honestly, it's an honor to meet you. Guys, can put some hearts in the Twitch chat. They will be able to see that on TikTok. It'll pop up right here on the chat for them. Can you just spam some welcomes? Can we just welcome people across platforms? And if you, Popcorn, are like me and like millions of other people, we're just tired in the toxicity and the drama of the internet and in the World of Warcraft community, and you want to help do something about it, our community is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in WoW. And I'd love for you to join our Discord. Click right up top here on TikTok, my profile picture. Join the link that is in my my profile. It'll bring you to my purple platform. It'll bring you to our Discord. And anything you need, we want to be able to do to help. And I'm so glad to stop by. Quinn, Mop was your favorite. Are you thinking about coming back? Are you thinking about coming back? I was literally, when I was playing with RB the other night, or the other day, like yesterday, I don't know when that was. Someone was like, you got to get your wife to come back and play WoW. He said she's too addicted to Final Fantasy 14, but maybe, just maybe, Mists of Pandaria is what you need. Maybe it's what you need. So I got a few options here, friends, because some of my thoughts for playing Classic, and as of right now, I will say, I don't have immediate plans to full send Mop. I'm still definitely a retail first person, but I'm open to playing more and more Classic if our community plays more of it. Now, if you don't know, Pastor Influence is actually planning to launch a a classic Unity going into Mr. Pandaria. So he's looking to full send it, and that could really determine how many people in Unity are going to play classic. And if people in our community are playing, I'm down to play as well, because MoP is the first, I guess, iteration of the classics that have come out. For example, Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, Kata. MoP is the first one that I didn't really play at all. Like when MoP came out, I played on the launch day, I leveled up to max, and then pretty much quit. So I had no one to play with. So this would be an opportunity for me to actually, oh, Mag, you're a beast. Thank you so much, dude. You're a beast. This would be an opportunity for me to basically play an expansion I basically never got to play. So I'm very interested, because the other ones have been me basically replaying them again. But this one would be like, it would basically be new content for me. And so I'm actually very intrigued. And I heard the PvP in Mr. Pandaria was so good. And I love PvP. Yo, Joe, so I am paying Cataclysm Classic right now. That's not down for maintenance. Retail's down for maintenance for another 2 hours. But I'm a little torn as to what I want to do. I've got 3 options of what I'm thinking. I'm obviously going to level my Paladin just so that I can, I got to have my Paladin, dude. But also because challenge mode dungeons come out in Mr. Pandaria. They're kind of like Mythic Plus, and I want to be able to tank and do those. Yo, Aegis, what's up, friend? God bless you. PvP community has a lot of positive nostalgia for MoP. RBGs were peak, and retail arena mains are all beta testing MoP this week. There is a huge amount of PvP retail people playing MoP. You're 100% right. I honestly was doing a little PvP last night. I was hanging out at Mythic Plus Monday, doing some keys with people, and then I switched to doing PvP, and I love arena. I really do. I really do. But in retail right now, arena, I'll be honest, it's just a lot, man. It's overwhelming. It's really overwhelming. And I like the complexness of retail PvE, but because I don't PvP often, I was like, bro, this is just too much, bro. It made me miss like a simpler time. It made me miss a simpler time. Quinn, you're coming back to play? Hey. Quinn, you gonna go play with us? You gotta do it. Come join Unity. Influence is gonna be getting it rocking and rolling. It's gonna be insane. We made the guild expansions ago, but now it's actually gonna get activity. Am I the GM in this? I am the GM. I gotta pass it to Influence once to get in. If he joins the stream today, I'll pass it in. Coach, it was just a quick on a whim thing, and I did literally one arena match, and I was like, this is a little crazy. This is a little crazy, man. So I've got the Paladin at level 80, which I definitely could level to 85 before July 21st. Then I've got a priest that I would probably boost, because I do like Disc Priest, and I wouldn't mind also having Healer. There's something about healing in older raids that is just an absolute vibe. Johnny, good to see it. It's so chill and relaxing, and I love it. In Hoagies, yeah, doing dungeons as Disc, I really love in retail. Not sure how I'd feel about it in MoP, because I'm sure the class play is totally different, but I love it, man. Yeah, Trent, but you're max level though. You're 85, right? I wish I was. The other thing that I might think about boosting, because again, I have 2 boosts and a level 80, so I probably won't boost Paladin, because I guess level 5 levels, but I might boost the Priest, and then I would probably end up boosting a Rogue, I would really, really love to have Rogue because, guys, for me, Rogue PvP, oh my, don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started, bro. Like, Rogue PvP is my favorite PvP in the game, bro. It's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Like, it's absolutely my favorite. I'd probably go Night Elf Rogue and Gnome Priest. That's probably what I would do. I'm not a huge fan of Draenei. Although I would do, dude, Resto Shamans. Oh my goodness, bro. Resto Shamans are a ton of fun, man. Like, they just are, dude. But I don't really like being a Draenei, and I think they're the only shamans, right? I'm pretty sure Draenei's are literally the only shaman. No shaman there. Oh, dwarves can be shamans? I mean, I know they can in retail. I didn't know they could in mob. And I guess they could have been in Kata as well. Thank you, Lost. Welcome. Yeah, I'm on Cataclysm Classic right now because you're right. Retail is still down. How's your day going, friend? Dude, I didn't know I could be a dwarf shaman, bro. Shaman is probably my favorite healer in the game. I think. Probably my favorite healer. But I like Disc a lot as well. And Disc for PvP is fun because you heal your teammates by doing damage to the enemy. So that is a lot of fun. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'm probably going to level up my Paladin. Probably going to boost a Gnome Priest and a Gnome Rogue. Sorry, a Night Elf Rogue. That is probably what I'll do. But I got to start leveling my Paladin first. I got to do it. Dude. Oh, Trent, you made a mage. Let's go, man. Mac, would you even think about coming back for Classic?
You must do this right now.
I got to do it right now, bro.
Remove this copy of Leatrix Maps right now.
It's telling me I got to do it right now, bro.
Add-on on the CurseForge app or the CurseForge website.
And it wants me to remove Leatrix Maps.
After you have done this banner and voice message will no longer play.
Remove this.
Please do it now.
Find the Leatrix Maps out on CurseForge. I mean, that's what I did. And then it said find Leatrix Maps. Okay, latest was updated like 2 weeks ago. So that's probably it. Let me do a quick reload. Why can't I reload here? Oh, there we go. Let's try it. Sure, I'll wait till you're max and boost me, daddy. Wait, I did this already. Hold on. I did this. You know what? How about I just remove the add-on altogether? How about we do that? How's that sound? Maybe that'll sound better. Yeah, and didn't they just add a experience? Bro, I just deleted the add-on. I'm gonna throw up everywhere. Hold on. Add-ons. Leatrix Maps. Where are we at here, dude? I don't know how you're not deleted because I totally deleted you. Bigwig's Cataclysm Classic. Oh, we're good. We're good, dude. I'm not sure. I thought you could actually just delete it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you need to like totally just restart it and everything. All right, so then I'm gonna level this character until retail's up. What do you mean? Why can't I open my map? Dude, the game is so broken, dude. Wait, retail's up? Are you for real? Are you trolling me, Aegis? I still see this thing. I'm not sure. If retail's up, we gotta check out the new Dastardly Duos feature. That was my original plan. Can confirm it's up. All right, we'll have to revisit Kind of Classic another day. Because there's a brand new feature in WoW coming out today that I have to check out, dude. And I'm recording a video about it. Then I gotta record ASAP and get it over to Trinitor. Let's go. And that's how long SouZy on Classic always says, hey, you know, priorities. Priorities. Hey, just, I wouldn't lie about something as serious as maintenance downtime. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. All right, let's check our vaults. And then we're jumping into some Dastardly Duos. And I think you can do Dastardly Duos with friends, right? Because if so, I'm down to play with the community. Let's get it in. Let's go, baby. By the way, top of the morning, I do see more and more people joining the stream. Welcome. God bless you. Know you're loved and valued. Hope you're having the beginning, middle, and end to a terrific Tuesday, depending when you're watching the world. Retail is now up, and we're checking it out, baby. Gonna get back to Dornegal. Gonna do our vaults on my Priest, Druid, and Paladin. And then we're gonna go check out Dastardly Duos. Let's go. What's up, Crossover? Hardcore New World drops today. You switching the light side of this? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. I love playing New World, but as a content creator, nah, bro. That game has not proven the test of time. It's not proven the test of time, unfortunately. WoW content, when I make videos, they just get thousands of views. If I made New World videos, they'd probably get like 12. And man's gotta eat, you know what I mean, dude? Man's gotta eat, dude. Bro, Tuesday vault days are always a vibe. Always a vibe, bro. All right, let's check it out, baby. My Priest is 638. There are some things I would really want. Any one of these blues replaced. But if I get a hero track of something I already have, I will throw up, dude. I would love a chest or gloves or helmet because I really want tier. It's Apollo. Welcome, friends. Guys, I need you to put hype emotes in chat. Why? Here's why. Because hype emotes actually increase my RNG by at least 7%. And I need one of these places. May the vault be ever in your favor. Well, I need to do it. I need to do it. There's Hoagies with the hype emotes. I appreciate you. There's Cal with a singular hype emote. Staying consistent today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Come on, Blizzard! Give me something good. What we got? Okay, I see a few things. Oh, I see some gloves. I think that might be it. Let's check it out. Oh, hero neck piece to upgrade my 603. Mwah! You love to see it. Then we have a hero. No, that's a champion staff, which I probably won't take because I already have a hero one-handed. I do have a veteran offhand, but I think we're good with the weapons we've got now. And then champion gloves, because I do only have 603 blue gloves. Yo, Fairmere, good to see you back, friend. How are you? Welcome. And then here we've got hero shoulders. I already have shoulders, man. Now my shoulders are champion, so that would be an upgrade. But I think the biggest upgrade here is the neck. Going from 603 to a hero track, that is obviously that's a spicy upgrade. And then gloves I can get from multiple different sources. So I'm probably going to take this neck piece, because that's just a big high level upgrade from 603 to 652. That's a solid upgrade. I'll get gloves another way. If these were a hero, I would take the gloves, but they're not. All right, sick, dude. That brought me up 3 eye levels, dude. 3 entire eye levels. That's actually legit. If I can just get hero gloves, helm, and chest, this priest would actually not be looking too shabby anymore, bro. By the way, peep the RP Bible. I got to just full send the RP on this gnome. Bro, I haven't been loving playing this priest, dude. I've absolutely been loving playing this priest. Yo, Pastor Influence, bro. I just logged on Kata Classic for like 9.5 seconds. And I noticed you're not even in the guild, bro. Do we need to fix this? Do we need to fix this? And pass you GM'd it? Do we got to do it? Oh, dude, is Black Temple time walking this week? I'm not sure. Influence, do you want to do that right now? If you want to do it right now, you let me know. Yes, Canadian debit. Yep. Retail is up an hour and 12 minutes early. Mwah. You love to see it. I love that Blizzard has kind of been creating a track record of like almost telling us it's going to take longer and then doing it shorter. They're pretty legit. Yo, Bird is the word. You still with Unity Gaming? Nah. Left those punks long time ago, dude. You know what I mean? Nah. You know it, baby. Unity to the moon, man. Let's go, dude. Bro, I love Unity, man. Unity'sTheBomb.com. Yo, Riptor, God bless you, brother. Good to see you, man. How are you? Let's go. People on audio are going to be really confused. Just to confirm, if you're listening on audio, I have not left Unity. Love Unity. Bird to word, I'm only messing with you. No, man, not at all, dude. I love Unity, man. Unity is the place to be, man. I've made so many lifelong friends here. Great community. It's just, man, so much of what I've always wanted in a WoW guild and in a gaming community, and it's the best, man. And Bird is the word. If you're still playing WoW, you're more than welcome to come be with us. You're more than welcome. We would absolutely love to have you. I mean that. God bless you, brother. Yo, Influence, are you online right now? After I open up this vault, I'll be down to send an invite. On this character, I'd probably want to go just honestly one of the tier pieces. I've got decent gear in this guy. Ooh, I would love to replace this veteran ring actually. I would love to replace this ring. So if I get a ring, that's honestly probably one of my best bets. But I've got really good trinkets. Oh, actually, I'm remembering though. I'm remembering. I did a 10 last night with the community in Discord. So this is going to be my first myth track item. This is going to be my first myth track item. So I'll take almost anything on myth. Let me just make sure I am in the right spec. I am. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, Riptor, you trying to give away 5 $50 gift cards? Wrists? Not the biggest update. Not the biggest update. But I'll take it. We take those, bro. And then let me make sure I go enchant them before I forget. And then Influence, I'm going to log on Kata. Okay, got those. And then let me get my enchant. The enchant is actually called... Oh, I don't even see actually. Can I just look up avoidance? And then I can filter it by current expansion only. Ah, that made my life easier. Oh, well, honestly, that might have had avoidance when I was on tank spec. No, whatever. We'll take it. Okay, got my enchant. Put my enchant on. And then stick around because we are going to open my paladin next. But first, I am going to log on to Classic and get Influence all set up with the good old guild. Let's go, man. So Riptor, when you say spread them out, do you mean spread them all out between today, or spread them all out between like the next week or so? Yo, Steve-O, welcome on Twitch, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll get you the invite. Let me log back into retail, and then we'll get you the invite for sure. I remember your alliance, so I can invite you on my pallet when I go check my vault. Easy peasy. And then influence. My character's name is SouZy. Do you know how to whisper me in game? Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-da. Let me actually just change one thing too. Guys, this guild is so old. Now look what this says. Welcome to Unity Gaming. Follow kick.com/SouZy Live for daily WoW content. Can we get an F's in chat, dude? Can we get an F's in chat? Oh, influence. Are you not on Pagel? What server are you on? Oh, so what server did you guys pick then? Oh, you're not on Pagel. Okay, so you guys went, okay, gotcha. All right, so then obviously I can't patch the league. It's not the same server. Okay, so then can you transfer servers? On okay, you still haven't picked one. Oh, okay, good. Then let's not do anything just yet. Let me log on to retail and open up my Paladin's Vault. We'll get Faramir in the guild, and then we'll do one of Riptor's giveaway. Riptor wants to give 5 $50 gift cards away on stream, and Riptor is a trusted source. It's not some random internet dude making false promises. Riptor, what are you thinking? Are you thinking Amazon gift card? Are you thinking Battle.net currency? What are you thinking? Yeah, Dashberry's like, what, free monies? You have my attention. Amazon card is easiest. Just need emails. Easy peasy. Let's go, dude. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's go. Then I will ping Discord. When's your next evening stream? I just don't really do many of those. Not this week, because Thursday I fly to South Carolina. Only consistent evening stream I do is Saturday nights. That's the only consistent evening stream, because I normally have meetings and stuff at night, or like events that and those are just depends on when they're scheduled. You'll drop a couple then, so that would be 2 weeks from now. That would be June 14th. June 14th would be my next like scheduled night stream. Are you saying you want to wait for all of them till then, or just most of them till then? Several now. All right. Let's get Faramir in the guild. Faramir, do me a favor. One last time. Type your in-game name -server, and we'll get you invited, homies. Get you that quick guild invite, and then we're doing a giveaway. And I say we do it marble style. What are y'all feeling? We haven't done a marbles giveaway in a hot minute, dude. Novo! Novo, how's the other side of the world, bro? My goodness, yo, by the way, 11. Welcome, my friend. 11, I hope you know you're loved and valued. You are an S-tier human being, and I'm glad to stop by, friend. Thanks for being here. If you play World of Warcraft, you gotta join our Unity Gaming community. We would absolutely love to have you. I mean that. You gotta do it. Let me just send that guild invite. I'm gonna also start opening up marbles, because we are, dude, nostalgia. Okay, wait, I need a quick update. Let's go. Yeah, Riptor is giving away a $50 Amazon gift card in like 3 minutes. In like 3 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. You guys think I pinged the whole Discord? Is that obnoxious? I just pinged the whole Discord like an hour ago. Do I do it again? People like free money though, right? People like free money. I got off at 1 p.m. today. Bro, Novo, I gotta try some Belgium chocolate, bro. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's 1 p.m. my time, so 4 p.m. Eastern. Juggernaut, the only way to get in is to come over to the purple platform. Come over to the purple platform. Dude, PST, dude. Pastor SouZy time, bro. Come on now. Yeah, so I'll be done at 1. We get the workout at noon. And then done at 1. And then I have as many Father's Day cards as I can handwrite before my meeting at 2:30. For Mother's and Father's Day, we ship out handwritten Mother's and Father's Day cards. And so I got to do all the Father's Day cards between today and tomorrow before I go to South Carolina. You want to give away 2 during the workout? We could. We're going to have a lower viewer count at that time, and I won't be able to do it in an interesting way. I can't do marbles.
There is still plenty of construction work and
that's what you want. But I know what you're trying to accomplish, Riptor. It would be significantly less effective if I did the giveaways during the workout. It'd be a lot less effective because I know the reasons as to why you're trying to support. Tarps off. All right, Faramir, are you still here? I'm just waiting on you for the guild invite. I think it was Jungi Dash Bronzebeard. I think, right? Did that work? Yeah, type your in-game name dash server. Wait, did that work? Hey, that worked! I actually remembered it by memory. Jungi, finally got you in. We finally got you in. All right, friends, here's the deal. We're about to do a 50 doll hair giveaway. What the heck am I reading on screen? Earn more with our RevShare program. 5%. Requirements, 1 of 250 Twitch followers. Okay, so I have all of these. 7.5. $1,000 generated via your creator's code. Interesting. I don't know what this means. There's a creator code? People spend money on this game? How? I'm not going to sign up for this right now because it's obviously going to ask me for like information. So I'll do this later. But interesting. I'll have to check that out. All right, everyone watching across all platforms right now. If you guys want to get into this $50 giveaway, you're going to have to come over to the purple platform. On TikTok, if you see my name, it's written right here. Because this game only registers with the purple platform. That's it. I am picking a random map. Let's do it. And then I'll give you guys instructions in a second on how to get in. All right, all you have to do to get in, but again, type this in the purple platform stream. Not any other one. The other platforms will not work. But on the purple platform, type !play in the chat. This is for a $50 Amazon gift card. Okay. Now this is courtesy of Riptor CA in the chat. He says, as a reminder, 5 cards of $50 for 5 years in the stream. Secondary is 5 months of painful loneliness in vision. The guild that shall not be named. Yeah, if you guys don't know, way before I started Unity Gaming, there was a crew of us that tried to do something similar to Unity. Just, you know, just a good, positive WoW guild. Similar, but very different in a lot of ways as well. And it worked for a little while, but then a lot of us just we were too busy to actually commit the time to it. So then, like, one by one, a lot of us just had to drop off, myself included. And but then I started, and you learned a lot from that, right? So then when I started Unity, I was like, well, let me just take all the mistakes we made in this other thing, all the mistakes I've ever made in my life. Let me do it better this time. And I'll still make more mistakes, but then we'll learn from those and get better. All right, guys, you have 60 seconds on the clock. Start. 60 seconds on the clock to type !point play in the chat. There are 32 people in here right now. 32 people. Bro, if I'm telling you, dude, if I had a huge stream, I'd be doing giveaways all the time. For real, bro. I love doing giveaways. I love giving people money. It makes me so happy. I think I probably do it too much. This is normally off stream. I love it. It's like my favorite thing ever. Strange Gamer, good to see you. What up, Muggsy? Yo, Phoenix is here for the free monies. Here's what happened. Phoenix wasn't here. Influence was watching the stream, and he runs in the other room. I'm picturing it. Runs in the other room and says, wifey, SouZy's giving away $50 on his stream. Get in there right now. Now, Phoenix, how accurate was that description? Because I can almost guarantee it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. If husband and wife don't both get in the chat, they're just not even trying hard enough. Yo, there's Pound first. Oh, Flessa down first place. Ladies and gentlemen, they're making their way downtown. They're moving fast. Quinn now maybe in that first place spot right there. Oh, Muggsy jumps ahead, but falls off the map. Unfortunately, Dashberry, Juggernaut, many people unfortunately have lost their spot. My goodness gracious. Flessa and Floofy Monster look like they might be neck and neck, but Fless is ahead by just a little bit. I've been used. Magnificor is not too far behind either. But Flessa still has a decent lead here. But remember, anything can change. People can still fall off the map, depending on what ramp they're on right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is Flessa still in first? Flessa is still in first, but she could get stopped right here. This could change everything. She gets slowed by just a little bit. Oh no! They've both literally gone now in the wrong direction. Phoenix coming out of nowhere. Riptor CA, the giver of the actual money himself. This man might win his own money back. Oh, things just got interesting. This will be hilarious. He says if he wins, he'll pick a rando. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you've tuned in for the right moment. You've tuned in for the right moment. Let's go, let's go. Okay, looks like Riptor is actually indeed in first. Wait a second, that guy been used and dude, that's hashtag rigged if I've ever seen it in my life, bro. If I've ever seen it in my entire life. Riptor CA wins his own money, dude. Riptor, so do me a favor, message Riptor with your email address, and he'll get you the $50 ASAP, brother. All right, so obviously, jokes aside, Riptor is saying, I want it to go to I've been used. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So here's the deal. Riptor, how do you want people to reach out to you? Do you guys want to connect on Discord? Do you want them just to send you a Twitch DM? How would you like to organize all that? You let us know. But I've been used. Congrats. You just won $50. Come on now. Okay. So I've been used. Here's the goal. I want you to Whisper on Twitch. Hopefully you know how to do that. If you don't, all you got to do is at the top right of Twitch, click on this whisper icon. I won't click on mine because it'll show my whispers. Click on that and then just whisper Riptor CA and give him your email address, and he'll send you 50 bucks. Just Riptor, just make sure you're sending it to the right person. Make sure it's the right person, because I have all I'll say is I've been doing this a long time, and people get creative. They get real creative. All right, Riptor, do we already may have a troll? That's hilarious, dude. So the way that I normally get around the troll, Riptor, what I do is, for example, I've been used, type a random word in the whisper, and then I would have him confirm that random word in the Twitch chat. And then I can see that both people have said the same word, because the troll has no idea what that word is. And so that's normally how I can tell. Guys, give me 1 second. My doctor is calling me, and I should probably answer this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That's just a courtesy call. Oh, crap. I just remembered something. Let me do something real quick. Riptor, do we want to do another game now, or do you want to wait a little bit? You let me know. I know you said you wanted to do a couple of the $50 giveaways today. Let's go. Break for a little bit. Let's go. All right, so then we will actually back out of this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go open up my vault on the good old Paladin. And just do one thing real quick. Chat, let me know in chat if you guys win 50 bucks today. What are y'all spending it on? Let's go.
We got a new follow.
Come on now. Aegis with the fantastic follow. Let's go. Aegis, I gotta know, what version of World of Warcraft are you currently playing from? I gotta know it. I gotta know it, man. And welcome, Aegis, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Hope you know that you're loved and valued. God bless you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're looking for a positive place, play World of Warcraft, Dungeons and Dragons, Minecraft, with other people that are on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community, search no more. You have found the place, my friend. Ooh, just reinstalled retail after a few months away. Hey. But I'll be trying Mob once pre-patch drops. Absolutely. Mob's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of people are going to be playing it. Let's go. See this? The Ash of Valar looks so good, man. Let's get that myth track vault, shall we? Now on this character, I don't have all myth track vaults, obviously. Myth track items. But I think what I would probably want the most is probably chest piece would be nice, because that would be a huge stat upgrade. Yeah, I think honestly what I would like to go for is a myth track chest. That's probably what I want the most. Oh, dude, if I could get this exact neck piece but in myth track, that would be huge. Asma, I need you to just summon, absolutely just summon your good old neck RNG, bro. I need you to do it. Yo, Richard, welcome on Kick, my friend. God bless you. Come on, Blizzard. Give me a myth track bis neck piece. I need it. I need it. A weapon? That's the last thing I want, dude. That is literally The last thing I want, dude. Chat.
Emotional, damn it.
Bro, when you just open up that bad vault, dude. When you just open up that bad vault, bro. My goodness, dude. My goodness, bro. Feels bad. Yeah, pal, I grinded up my my disc priest last week, dude. This character, I just gotta get the crests. I've got solid pieces. I just need to actually bump them up. Gonna bump them up. All right, it is time, friends. Let's go check out Dastardly duos. Now, where do we even find those? Where do you start Dastardly duos? Let's find that out first. Okay, so you begin it in the 3 main hubs, Dornogal, Orgrimmar, Stormwind. Okay. The one in Dornogal, this is the new content that literally just came out today. Bird is the word. I haven't played Classic Anniversary Realms. I did Classic when it first came out. I did Hardcore Classic. I did Burning Crusade. I did Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't do Cataclysm. But I haven't done Classic Anniversary. Haven't done those. Oh, is it on the map? Oh, you're right. It is on the map. Sick. You're a beast. So we go down over here. And this is like a mini game to fight a bunch of like old nostalgic bosses, which is actually really cool. And I have been wanting to check this out. So we gather over here. I believe, oh, they got to do the whole you can't mount near the NPC, dude. Okay, there we go. Who are the Dastardly duos? We got to check this out, man. Well, let's start it right off the get-go. Those that are interested in checking it out. Today, Dastardly Duos released, which is a new mini-game boss mode coming out in the War Within. And you're going to be able to actually do like a challenge mode to kill old nostalgic bosses. And you can do it in a timed manner. And you get a higher score depending on how quickly you do it. If you're looking for where it is, all you got to do is open up your map in either Dornogal, Orgrimmar, or Stormwind. And you will see this icon on your mini-map. Go there, and then you'll be able to come to the little hub and pick up this quest. We're doing this live and in action. Let's see what Dastardly Duos has in store. Let's check it out. So pick up the quest, Dastardly banner. Okay. So this looks like it's just a toy at first, but the more that you do, I believe the rewards get better and better and better. Now, does someone in chat want to actually do this with me? It's like a group event you can do either solo or I believe up to 3 to 5 people. We're going to find that out together right now. But I would be totally down to do it together, man.
I hear you.
And then this is how you'd get in, by talking to this NPC. Who wants to come in here and pump this? Wander wants in. Wander, let's get you in, homie. Let's absolutely get you in. I will tank it. Wander, are you going to be healing or DPSing? What are you thinking, bro? What are you thinking, bro? Photoshop freak, have fun cleaning that cage. Have fun, homie. Whatever you want. Probably a healer if we don't have another one. Yeah. So, Rooster, Dastardly Duos is a new feature that honestly we're partially going to learn together. But it is like a new fun mini game mode where you're going to be able to kill old nostalgic bosses, but you're fighting 2 bosses at the same time. And there's like all new mechanics. And I believe maybe even some affixes. IBDs, get on in here. Absolutely. Get on in here for sure. What I'll actually do is I'll start a pre-made group. I'll do custom. And I will do Pastor SouZy, Dastardly duos. But if I remember correctly, in the custom tab, I don't know if cross faction can join. Well, I guess that's another question. Can we even do this cross faction? That's actually another question. I don't actually know. we'll have to check it out once we get some people in here. Blizzard needs to fix it, man. Hey, Captain Jack Frost, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. How's everything going? Oh, Cal, come on in. Absolutely.
We got a new follow.
Purge Monster, welcome. Purge Monster, I hope you know that you're loved and valued. I mean that. God bless you. My name is Pastor SouZy, and we are on a mission in this community to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. And if you're like me and just so many other gamers, just tired of the online drama, toxicity, and playing a massive multiplayer online game, but yet still having just no one to actually play with. We want to create a positive place where people can enjoy life and gaming together. Click that Discord link, get plugged in. We've got events like Mythic Plus Mondays where people can sign up to do Mythic Plus Mondays that may be on pause, I believe, maybe for the rest of the season, but we normally do those on Mondays when they're back. Normally we have Wednesday night Chaos Raids. Those are also on pause right now. Well, they're not on pause, they just changed. Instead of a WoW raid, they're doing repo, which is a ton of fun. We've got mentors to answer questions, multiple raid teams ranging from normal to mythic, monthly transmog community events, and so much more. And we just want to give people a place to belong, man. I'm glad y'all stopping by. All right, Barodia, perfect. And we'll have you DPS because I'm gonna tank. And that was, I believe, someone in chat mentioned they were Barodia. Perfect. Hoagies wants in. Now, before I start inviting a ton of people, there were people that asked to get in a certain order. So Cal wanted in, and then I've been used wanted in. So let me just make sure I'm inviting people. Okay. Wander, that's you. Perfect. And then Cal and I've been used. Do you guys want in? Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Riptor, if that's what you want to do, bro. If that's what you want to do, it's your money, bro. DM me in chat if you want to do that now, or if you want to do that later. Oh, Cal, all good. Okay. Cal's not able to come. Okay. So I've been used. What's your tune name then? You know, I don't know if eye level matters. I'm going to assume that it probably does matter. I'm going to assume it probably does. Perfect. You're the Warlock. Sick. Figure 8. Nice. Purge Monster. New World that's been released on Xbox. I wanted to get it because I saw you playing it a while back. Let's go. Yeah, they made a hardcore version as well. I haven't played New World in a while, and I don't plan on like returning to the game on a regular basis. I'm glad it's not my friend. God bless you. How you enjoying New World? All right, I actually don't even know how many people can fit in this. It might be 3, it might be 5. Let's get a 5th person in here, and then we'll check if we can fit 5 people. Rooster says 5. Perfect. And then who wanted that last spot? I've been used. Are you still trying to get in? Oh, no, you're the Warlock. I just got you in. Oh, and then Calexandra. And Calexandra can't come. So then we have one more spot. And it looks like Pal's going to get that last spot. Let's go. Yo, Aegis, when you come back to MOP, what do you think about playing? What class? And if you're looking for a guild, we might know a few people. I'm just saying. Pal, I'll invite you, bro. Or go ahead and request on me. Either one works. There you are. Invite. Okay, Aegis. Monk, Mistweaver for RGB. RGBs. Oh, I love RGBs so much. Alrighty, friends. Group is full. Confirmed we can indeed fit 5 people for Dastardly duos. Ladies and gentlemen, we're diving on in. Let's get it going, baby. You can't do that while on a pre-made group finder? Huh. Well, let's list that. A little anticlimactic, but you know what? Problem with an easy solution. I wish all of life's problems had that easy of a solution. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's see what this has in store, shall we? Let's see what it has in store. Obviously, it's in the Liberation of Undermine type setting. It looks like it's in the arena of the second boss, like the King Kong versus Godzilla type fight, whatever the name of that is. I've done it a million times. Bro, what do you even mean? Bro, what do you mean? You just gave me $500, dude.
$100 for each year of impact you have had on my life. From the depths of COVID Destiny 2 gameplay, through vision and unity and all the ups and downs. No regrets. You'll always have my support.
Bro, what do you mean, dude? Bro, what do you mean, bro? Dude, that's wild, bro. Bro, that's wild, dude. Bro, dude, I remember when he found my sheesh. Bro, I remember when you first joined the stream. And right. Bro, I remember when you first joined the stream. And dude, I remember that one-on-one meeting we had, bro. He's talking about like what was going on in your life and did I just
take your wife on a date out? I know that's hard for you, but this is specifically for that.
So much money, bro. Bro. First and foremost, bro. Thank you, dude. My wife's birthday is in like, how many days? 12? 14? What day is it? My 2 weeks from today. And that, if you want it to go specifically for that, it's going to go to her birthday. Hands down, bro. Sheesh, dude. Riptor, it was good. It was very good. Thank you, man. Well, before you, bro, first of all, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, dude. But before you sent in the second one, I was, sometimes, you know, you get caught up, you know, dude. That sometimes I forget that people's lives are being genuinely impacted, bro. And I thank God for you, bro. If you guys don't know, Riptor is not only a friend today, but he's actually part of the board at XP Church. And what we do has impacted his life in a big way. And to see all you're a part of today, bro, means the world, man. Means the world. Sheesh. Yeah, that means a lot for you to support like that, bro. That means a lot, dude. The bottom of my heart, thank you.
That's them on! We got a new follow!
Thank you, bro. Oh, did I just...
Your money!
I just
Did
spent
I hear
so
birthday?
much money, bro.
Get that angel something good, bro.
Just
Thank you
spent
for everything you do for
so
all of
much
us.
money, bro. Asshole, bro. Bro, Asma, thank you so much, man. I don't even. Yeah, I don't even want. Yeah.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
Maybe I'll go into it another time. But the past year has been hard, man.
It's Phoenix.
And so, thank y'all. That's probably all I'll say for now. Dang. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I plan on giving a life update in July. Being in July, that's been my current plan. And I'll probably elaborate more on what I meant by that statement. But thank you guys for real. Riptor, Asmo, everyone. I mean the world, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the bomb. I love y'all. Oh, did I just...
Your money!
I just spent so much There's money, no bro. shot, dude. I
There's
no shot, just dude. spent so much money, bro.
No shot, dude. Thanks for your money!
We love you, brother. Now let me see a tear.
Guys. Bro, y'all are an answer to my prayers, man. Y'all are an answer to my prayers, dude. Y'all are an answer to my prayers, bro. And here's what I mean by that. By the way, someone just redeemed 30 minutes in the costume. Penguin suit, here we go. Like, guys, moving to Oregon was probably the best thing we've ever done for my wife's health. Like, If you guys don't know the story, my wife, she gets a lot of really bad migraines. A lot. It runs in her family. And my wife gets about 20 migraines a month. And ranging anywhere from, oh my goodness, my head hurts so freaking bad, to in bed, complete darkness, noise hurts, throwing up all day long. Anywhere in that range, 20 days out of every month, she gets that many migraines. And I've been doing research for several years as to partially why she gets those, and there's a bunch of reasons. She sees a doctor and all that kind of stuff, but one of them is that the biggest factor is weather related. And we found out that moving to the Pacific Northwest would help her. And so that was one of the reasons we did. We also feel God called us here for some ministry purposes. But we moved here, and it has changed my wife's life. Drastically changed her life. And brings me a lot of joy to see my wife have, like, part of her life back. And she just gets sick all the time, man. And she's not 100% better, but she is significantly better. Significantly better. And I'm so glad we did it. And I really believe God wanted us to come here. And but I'd be lying to you if I didn't say, like, Oregon's really expensive, man. It's way more expensive than where I lived before. And there are days where I see my wife, she's like, she's living again. Her life is drastically changed. I want you to picture being miserably sick 20 days a month. 20 days a month. Over the course of a year, that's 240 days. There's only 365 days in a year, man. Like, do you realize how ridiculous that is? And so now that I've been here, now that we're here, I'm like, we can't ever go back. Like, we can't ever go back to my wife being that sick. She still gets some migraines, but it's drastically reduced. It's drastically reduced. And so I'm like, I don't know what I have to do to figure out how to afford to live here. But I don't care what I have to do, man. I don't care what I have to do.
Make the ground shake.
God truly provides not just through money but through friends as well. Let's go. There are no words to how much you and Amanda mean to me. God bless both of you.
And here's the deal. I want to be your mother. Z Sarah, you, thank you so much. We love you too, friend. You're a legend. And then Riptor gifting and other stuff like that. So I appreciate y'all. Like, so much. That means the absolute world.
Thanks for the sub.
And then Pumbaa with the 6 months. Pumbaa with the 6 months, man. Thank you guys so much. Because I don't care what I got to do to figure it out. But there's no universe where I don't let my wife live somewhere where she can have her life back. I don't care what I gotta do. I don't care how much I gotta work. And thank you so much for helping make that possible. Because I have a deep desire to minister to people online, encourage people online. Deep passion to keep doing what we're doing. But there is no world where I don't make this work and go back when my wife doesn't feel the way she feels here. And mathematically, I need to make that work somehow. When I wasn't really going to talk about this until July, where I was going to give a life update. But it probably makes sense now. But some of you guys know we sold our house March of 2024. We bought our house in 2017 and sold 2024 at the not the peak of the market, because I think it's still going up. We felt it was time for us to move the next chapter of our lives, and we knew God was calling us to move somewhere next. We didn't know where that was, but we felt God calling us to go to North Carolina for 1 year. I know it might sound strange, but we felt God calling us to move for 1 year, and then in that 1 year, he would give us basically where the next long-term people would be, like place we would go. And so we sold our home, and my plan was, all right, dude, sell our house. And we sold our house for a profit, which we thank God for. And my plan was like, all right, sweet, I'm going to move and just going to hit the ground running with the stream. Going to grind, make it work, grow the stream, all the things. And then in the midst of all that, after we had already put our house in the market and sold, I had a life-changing opportunity. Well, life-changing is, I don't know, maybe that's the right phrase, but I had a dream come true opportunity to come back and be the lead pastor of XP Church. And I can't express to you what a privilege that is for me and what that means to me personally. I love the church that my wife and I started. I love our people. I love it so much. But the church was in a tough spot. The church was actually very, very close to almost having to shut down. And I just really felt God put it in my heart. Like, do it, like, put in the work and I will help you turn this around. And to God be the glory, that's been happening, which I'm so thankful. And we've really accomplished a lot in the last year. Our team has been doing a great job. God's been doing amazing. And this is where some of y'all are probably going to think I'm crazy. And you're probably right. I am a little crazy. Most of you probably know that I just want to live my life to serve God in whatever way that looks like. And so we sold our house, made a profit, which we thank God for. Not like life-changing, but, you know, we sold it for more than we paid for it. And used some of that to pay off some of our debt. You know, had some medical bills, things like that. And then we still had some left over. And my plan was like, nice, man, we got some good, got a decent savings. It's going to hit the ground running with the stream, and boom, rock and roll. But then me coming back to the church, I knew the only way that we can turn this thing around is to give it an astronomical amount of work. Like, not an astronomical amount of work to where I'm abandoning all my life responsibilities doing that. But what I did years ago was I worked all the time and neglected my marriage. And I refused to do that again. So I was like, the amount of work that is needed to turn the church around is way more than, I want to be careful with my words here, is it's going to require an amount of work that I'm not able to put in unless something needs to be sacrificed. And I wasn't going to let it be my marriage again. So I actually let it be my stream, which over the past year, y'all obviously noticed. And I told y'all, I need to give this 1 year. 1 year of like all my effort. And so some of y'all might be crazy, but streaming is that's how I make like a massive majority of my money. Not that I make a ton, but I just make most of it from streaming. So you might be like, well, SouZy, that's crazy. If you make most of your money from streaming, how are you going to sacrifice that to do anything else? And so my wife and I just made a conscious decision to do what we felt the Lord wanted us to do. That if we're going to make this work, if we're going to be able to put in the time to really save the church, and the only way to do that is to sacrifice the stream, which is what like pays most of our bills, we're just going to have to live on the savings that we sold our house for. That's just the only way to make this happen. And some people might think, well, SouZy, why didn't you do like dono goals throughout like last year when you were streaming? Because my stream, if I'm being honest, I knew I had to basically let my stream suffer drastically to pull this off. And I was like, I'm not comfortable doing dono goals if I know I'm not providing a good quality stream experience. Like that'll just damage my reputation. SouZy, you're gonna give us crappy content and then ask us to pay for it? Oh, for an entire year? I was like, that'll do more damage to my brand than just hardly streaming for a year. Like that'll just turn people away. It would turn me away. It would turn me away. So that was what we decided. We're just gonna live off of the savings of our home while we save the church. And mathematically we were like, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. And then we were like, all right, cool, but we were in North Carolina. North Carolina, I'll be honest, it's cheap. Especially the area we were in, it's cheap. And so we drained so much of that savings. Like a ton of it over the course of an entire year. Like we were basically living off of it. And that was our choice. That was our choice. No one forced me to do that. That was our choice. That's what we felt God wanted us to do. And then the Lord called us to move to Oregon. I was like, God, you realize how expensive Oregon is? And I just drained all this money. I was like, yo, the math ain't mathin', brother. The math ain't mathin'. And so, you know, I'll be honest. And ultimately, I need to continue to learn and to trust God. But last year was less scary for us because we had that money to fall back on, right? We don't anymore. We don't have that. We don't have that anymore. It's gone. Mostly. And so now we moved out to Oregon and we don't have that money. So I'm like, Lord, you have to have a plan because the math ain't mathing. But here's what I've seen. Here's what I've seen. I have seen God do miracles that do not make any sense in my life, time and time and time and time and time and time again. And so my plan when I moved here, I was like, hey, I told people I got to give this thing a year. But I know over the course of the year, I like did a lot of damage to my personal stream. Like I did a whole lot of damage to my stream. A lot of people left, and I'll blame them. Like there was, you guys remember last year? My entire stream was just a camera from the left side watching me do work at my computer. That's what it took. That's what it took. Because it's like, I'm not sacrificing my marriage again. Only thing I can sacrifice is my stream. And so then my plan was I'm going to move to Oregon, and it's going to take me a few months to really like rebuild people's trust back. And be like, hey, SouZy like actually makes content again. SouZy like actually streams. He like actually is like, he's like actually doing this now. And so my plan was to do that for a few months till July. And then basically earn people's trust back. Like, hey, this stream is worth investing in. Like we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it, impacting people and ministering to people every day. And then bring back the sub goal. You guys remember I used to have the daily donor goal every day, and bring that back. But I was only comfortable bringing it back if I'm delivering a product I believe is worth supporting, right? Yeah, Taco. You mean a streamer with actual integrity? And so that.
Thanks for your money.
So thankful for you and your leadership. Me and my wife are so thankful for your whole family. Love you guys more than you know. Love you guys so much.
Legend, bro. Influence, love you guys, man. And so the reason I'm getting so emotional is I'm like processing why I'm actually getting so emotional. Is one, the desire, obviously, for my wife to feel better. There's no world where I leave Oregon. There's no world. It has changed my wife's life, and I'm never leaving. Unless the Lord calls me, but I don't think he's gonna. I could be wrong. You never know. But and that weight. And I know I just got to give it to God and trust him and absolutely. But that weight every day of like, and most people have probably never done what I'm describing. And I don't like, that's fine. But when you're just watching, and maybe you can relate to this a small way, when you're just watching your bank account just get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller every month for an entire year, it's stressful. It is just, it's not, I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. But it's what the Lord called us to do. And I've never one time seen the Lord fail me. Never one time. Never one time. I've never seen it. I've never one time seen the Lord ask me to do something so crazy, so supernatural, so big, and then him not make a way. But you know, like we're human. You know what I mean? Like I just remember the story of the Lord calling us to move somewhere that was years ago was twice the amount of rent we were paying, but we needed it for all the church equipment and the different rooms in the studio. And I remember telling the landlord, I cannot afford to live here. I can't afford to live here. And he hands me the keys anyway. And I never missed a month, ever. And I was like, he just makes a way. he just makes a way. I've seen it too many times, but we're just human, and so you just you carry the weight. Hey boo, love you, honey. We're just human, and so like just the daily weight of it. And so when you have moments where you see God like answering your prayer, and you get to see him being faithful in real time, and like you tell yourself he hears me, you tell yourself he's got my back. And because we're human, and I know the Bible says live by faith and not by sight, and that's the goal, but we don't always like accomplish that perfectly. So then when we get to see it, it just reinforces like my faith, like it's in something with substance. He doesn't fail. He doesn't disappoint. And it's just wild, man. It's just wild. It's just wild. I'm really thankful for all of you. And I'm thankful for all the support. And so that's still my plan in July. I'll probably retell this again. That was my plan. Tell this story. Here's why the donut goal is coming back. So I think people think the donut goal went away because I didn't need it anymore. It was just a conscious decision. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna. I can't ask for the support. Like, I can't do it. Is that my nephew in chat? Let's go. Aaron, how are you, buddy? Amanda, Aaron's in the stream. That's my nephew. Aaron, we love you. I hope you're doing well. How are you and the family doing? That's my wife's sister's son. Hey, it's Aaron. Look, it's Aaron. Here's Auntie Amanda.
It's Uncle Amanda.
Oh, yes, I forget. Uncle Amanda.
Hi, Aaron.
We love you, buddy.
Love you, Aaron.
Aaron, do you still play Fortnite? Are you cracked out of your mind? You better be. My headphones. Let's go. Love that. Couch John, and you very rarely complain either. You know, what's to complain about? These are my life choices, right? So, like, to complain to people, I just always try to put myself in people's shoes, right? Like, brother, you chose this life. Stop complaining. You know what I mean? Like, no one makes me do this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, and Taco, it's true. Like, what good does complaining? It doesn't do anything. It's okay to, like, if you're feeling some frustrations and pain, and talk with someone, and have a friend who can listen and pray for you. But this is the life I chose, man. It's the life the Lord called me to. And so I complain to him because he can actually do something about it, right? And but yeah, complaining just doesn't get us anywhere. Living in the negative just doesn't get us anywhere. Fueling your fear just doesn't get you anywhere. And I just want to live my life to radically serve the Lord, man. I know a lot of people think I'm crazy. And there are other parts of me that I probably am crazy. But radically trusting the Lord, in my opinion, it's never the wrong call. It's never the wrong call. You read through the Bible, man, and you see God using people to do just really amazing things, but it's almost always in the most unconventional ways. It's almost always in the most unconventional ways. And I think sometimes we just try to put like the idea of what God wants to do in our lives in a box, and like God's will should look this way, or God wouldn't ask me to do X, Y, and Z. And God wouldn't ask you to do X, Y, and Z if it's immoral, if it's sin, if it's against his will. But he will ask you to do things that are scary, that are challenging, that require radical obedience, that require living your life maybe very differently than a lot of people. It just will. Like what I've done over the past year, people be like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I don't blame you. But it's what he asked me to do. So I just like, there's just only one, when the master speaks, the only response is just yes. Yes, sir. I'm in. Sign me up. And it was just a choice we made. So I'm not going to complain, especially not to the community. This is the choice I made, right? If somebody made a choice and then was complaining about it, that's the advice I've given, bro. This was your choice. You're gonna have to figure out how to deal with it, or stop making the choice. Like sometimes it's just that black and white. You know what I mean? Vent for a minute. Cool. You feel better? All right. You still made the choice, so you still have to live with this. It's on you, bro. It's on you. Do you regret the choice? No. Okay. Well, you have to learn to live with it. You have to learn to live with it. Lucius, you are crazy. But the thing is, we're all crazy. So be crazy for Jesus and be crazy in your own way. That's what you do best. I appreciate that, man. You guys are beautiful, man. Thank you. That is crazy. That is actually insane, man. The support from today, that is actually insane. Riptor, you started a massive train, bro. And from the bottom of my heart, dude, I got to say thank you. I got to say a massive thank you. Riptor, you know, it might be a cool way to pivot back into the WoW content. Maybe it's time for one of your giveaways, bro. Maybe it's time for one of your giveaways, bro. What are your thoughts? Is it that time? If he's even still here? Word. Riptor, do you want to do the way that you DM'd it to me? Or do you want to do another marbles run? You let me know, bro. That guy again? Come on. Aaron. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. And then if you get the chance, Aaron, go to the New Testament and read the book of Matthew if you haven't already. That one I think you'll enjoy a lot. Start there, read through the life of Jesus. I think you'll enjoy that one a lot. All right, friends. I appreciate y'all taking a few minutes to listen. Like I said, I wasn't even going to share any of that until the month of July, but kind of felt like it just fit. You know what I mean? It just fit. I love y'all. I appreciate you. And I want to thank you for all your support. And I meant it when I said I needed 1 year to give it an astronomically large amount of effort. But when that year is over, we will normalize. And I really hope that since I moved to Oregon, because that was the 1 year mark. And I was like, I'm going to keep my word here. There's still a lot more left to be done for the church, but now it's just gonna have to be like slowly over time, because I can't give it more. I can't do what I did last year again. I can't. I was like, we're gonna get as much as done as humanly possible as we can in 1 year, and then after that it's just gonna have to be slowly over time. But I knew, I was like, but if we don't do a certain amount of things that really are top priority in this 1 year, a year from now, there won't be a church to keep pastoring. So I have to give this 1 year. And then after that, it's just gonna have to be slow and steady, which we're in a much better place now. So we can do slow and steady and healthy. But I was like, I can't give this more than one. I can't give it the level of effort I can't give for more than 1 year. Now it's gonna have to be a much more stabilized, healthier 1 year. And but I really do hope that people have felt like, hey, since SouZy moved to Oregon, in the 1 year completed, he's been way more present, making way more content, been in I had people, and I felt good. Someone said to me last night, I was in Discord, they're like, seriously, I feel like you've been around a lot more. I was like, dude, I'm really glad that people they're feeling it. It's not just, you know what I mean? Like, they're actually feeling it. I hope other people are too. I really hope other people are too, man. That means the world. All right, friends, no matter what platform you're watching on, you got to come over to the purple platform. If you're on TikTok, the link is right here below where I'm pointing. What I'm about to tell you will only work on the purple platform, okay? You are going to want to type !play on the Purple platform. If you are on YouTube, if you are on Kick, it's not going to work there. It's only going to work on the Purple platform. That's all. That's the only place. Let's go. Let's go. Gina, it's just to let you know, the impact your stream has had for me personally has been extremely great. I've really only been watching this last year, so even though you had cut down, you'd still a great impact. Gina's, that's wild to me, because last year my stream was just a sack of potatoes. So that just proves the goodness of God. If he can speak through a donkey, you know what I mean? He can do anything. If God can use last year's stream, he can do anything. He can literally do anything. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness. Fenny, hey, I want to go to church and be baptized, but since I'm still technically a minor, my parents do not allow me to. So could you give me an advice and pray for me, please? Yeah, I mean, I never want to come against your parents, right? You're a minor. I'm not interested in getting into the business of coming against your parents. But so if going to church, getting baptized is something that they won't allow you to do, I'm not going to come against that. But I will say this, that if you want to have a relationship with God, just between you and God, and you want to talk to him on your own time, to, you know, maybe that's something you could explore. And, you know, maybe when you get a little bit older and your parents will allow you to be a little more independent and you can start going to church, I would invite you. Going to church, becoming a follower of Jesus is massively important. And one of the things, Fenny, that you could be praying is you could be praying that God would help change your parents' heart. You could be praying that God would maybe even encourage your parents to start coming with you. You know what I mean? That could be a huge blessing to you. Huge blessing to you. So you're definitely in a tough spot, but just know the season that you're in right now isn't forever. You won't be a minor forever, right? And I know that's really hard, and I pray that God would bless you, comfort you, and encourage you. And in the meantime, I want to encourage you, keep engaging in your own personal relationship with God. Although I do think church is massively important, you don't need it to be able to have a relationship with God. That's not a cop-out for Christians to say, I don't need to go to church. This is obviously a very unique situation. And in the meantime, until you're old enough, keep connecting with God, man. God bless you. And if your parents will let you, you can watch the stream anytime you want. Anytime you want. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Come on, Papa Goose. Remember, only one person's winning. Only one person is winning the giveaway. By the way, I do see some redeems. Rooster, I got you with the penguin suit. Appreciate you. TV antenna, I got you with the hydrate. Let's go. S tier human. Oh, bro, I've been used. How good is your RNG, bro? What are you saying here? What are you saying here? Wait, Riptor, will you allow duplicate winners? It's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, he says he's not getting 2. Riptor says he's not getting 2. Wait. Will he get it? Will he get it? He got stopped again and again. Oh, bro! The Lord said not today. And then is it? Oh, Pinky getting yeeted. Phoenix Jen, will she win? She gets yeeted. Nick Mont. Oh! Bro, that was so much anxiety. Nick Montero grabbing the good old W. Bro, Pinky got robbed, and then Phoenix got robbed. Oh my goodness gracious. That was literally wild. That was actually literally wild, bro. Oh, and then Hoagie's, yeah, dude, you got beat by like 0.01 seconds, dude. Look at Dashberry. Phoenix, what? Dude, Phoenix, your RNG sucks. How did you get that far back? Hold on. Wait. Ah, she made it. Let's go. Oh, Nick Montero. Here's the deal, Nick Montero. You need to whisper Riptor CA. Riptor, do me a favor. Say hi in chat. Riptor is the one who wanted to do these giveaways. He is a trusted resource. He's on our board at XP Church. He's been following for like 5 years. He is S tier human. S tier human. And so he's a trusted resource. So go ahead, whisper him on Twitch, okay? Not on Discord, on Twitch. And he just basically needs your email address. And he'll get that $50 Amazon gift card out to you, which is amazing. Now, Riptor, you sent the idea through the DM of that other giveaway idea. Is that something you want to do now? Do you want to save it for later? It's going to be your call. It's going to be your call. And then to those that have been waiting to do this run with me, you guys are amazing. Pal, I'm assuming, had to leave. Because I'm pretty sure that was like 45 minutes ago. So I am assuming that he probably had a bounce. Pal, we love you, brother. Totem! What's up, dude? Now that we're in here, oh, it looks like it autofills. Oh, yeah. And this is really cool. I'm going to tell Trenador, we're going to pick the video up right here. Really cool thing. We had to actually pause in between the time we queued up for this and actually started it. And one of our community members had to actually leave. So we actually had to remove him because he had a bounce. And it auto-filled us with a follower, like an actual NPC. This what's right here. Where is it, Captain? So just like in the follower dungeons, it'll give you an actual just NPC to fill that spot, which is really, really, really cool. But it's almost time. Let's dive in. Let's see what this content actually has in store. Let's go. All right, let's go and start it up. Dismiss them. We got our own. Okay, and then you can very easily just actually, if you want to dismiss the follower, you just do that. Easy peasy. Then when you first get in, there are going to be some buffs that you can eat. And looks like there is a burger you eat. And that buff it just gave me, damage increased by 15%. Damage taken also increased by 15%. Oh, snap. And as you do this more and more, you're actually going to unlock more and more buffs. And you'll actually see them around. There's different things you can do here. Here's another one. Drink a Dastardly potion. Now this one gave 5% health every 6 seconds. And then there is a bottle of invisibility. You can pick which one you want. So I'm going to go ahead and just pick the recommended one for now. It looks like Vial of Healing. That's what I had before. Vial of Invisibility. That's pretty crazy, dude. You jump to turn invisible. Okay, that's sick. And then Can of Amps. Movement speed increased by 65%. Oh my goodness, look how much faster I am, dude. That's crazy. So because I'm tank, I might just do, yeah, I might just do the healing. That is sweet. And then we go down here and we're prompted with Enter the Dome. Little countdown action. Let's check it out. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going in. Doors are opening. Now, I'm going to pull a ton of trash. Let's test this thing, shall we? I mean, let's see just how much damage that this is going to be doing. Okay, looks like they're absolutely melting. I'm assuming this is where eye level is going to come into play. Okay, I'm putting a sacrifice on Brodia because I lost some thread over here. Because they are, yeah, they're pumping, dude. And remember, a big part of this is supposed to us be feeling like super strong. And the faster you do this, the more points you're getting. Come on. Now there's some sort of mechanics, and now the main event. Okay, we got this guy and this person. Uh-oh. It's on the follower. Oh, because the follower is also another tank. Okay, I see that. Okay, it says bring enemies inside. Okay. For 2 times score. I want to taunt this dude. Bring you over here. This one's almost done. Let's go. And I got an achievement for spending 30 seconds in the Dastardly Duo spotlight. Okay, I'm throwing cleanses on people. My wings is back up. We pop those. Some massive off heals. It's interesting that it gave us a second tank rather than another DPS. Oh my goodness. Okay, is there more? Okay, that was wild. Here's the next round. Make sure I get thrown and everything. Oh, bro, I'm pretty sure this is the boss from Burning Crusade. I'm pretty sure that this is the boss from Hellfire Citadel. And guys, keep an eye on that guy right there. I'm not sure, but he might actually need a Hodge, maybe. Who's out of range of that Hodge? Can I Hodge you? Okay. Now the thing is, I want to bring these into the light, but the other tank, the follower, is not bringing them in the light. We might need to unalive this guy first. I have a feeling if he reaches this, that it's gonna be bad. Yeah, try to focus him. I'm not like entirely sure, but because he's slowly walking, I feel like it is bad. He melted it. Pop wings, do more damage. Yeah, this, knowing WoW, this really seems like a timed, don't let him touch that type thing. Okay, we're good. Now back to these guys. Yeah, baby. Okay. Enter the dome. Oh, we finished. Okay. First score, 273,141. Did I just get some Warbound shoulders? Let's go, dude. That is legit. And I believe every time you do it, the bosses can change. And then you can keep on getting higher scores. And what happens when I click this? Okay, that's just to basically teleport out. Oh, snap. Let's see if we can beat that score, shall we? I kind of want to see if we can beat that score. And I want to see if I can change the other tank to a DPS. Let's see if we can do that. Dude, that was actually sick, man. And then when you get up here and you click on this, it'll actually put you and other players on it. It'll show where you guys are in its placement. So I have a higher score than this random person. So it actually puts me in the #1 spot now. Dude, that is sick. That is actually legit. And we'll clip that for TikTok as well. After you've completed Dastardly Duos and got your own high score, if you move to this platform, it'll show your high score and your last score above your head. And when you click on this podium, it'll actually put you in the placement that'll rank you against other players on the server that are stepping on it at the same time. This is actually super sweet, man. This is a great addition to the game. So this guy's got a lower score than me, so he is below me. This guy is as well. If anyone beats my score, though, they'll actually take my first place spot. See how it's doing? Yep, someone beat me. Oh, 570K? Yo, this guy's cracked out of his mind. He may need a shower. Dude, that is actually sweet, bro. Let's go back in. Guys, who wants the last DPS spot? We're going to go back in and do it again.
Looks like you're itching for a fight.
Dude, that is actually sick, dude. Big Beck wants in. Perfect. Let's queue it back up. Let's see if we can beat our score. How do I get back in here? There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now. Z Sarah, you. So I know you mentioned about hopefully having a land center at some point. Do you would you have the land center and the church be in the same place, or is it something you would want? I would have them in the same place intentionally. And what I would probably do is have the building be more known for so like, okay, instead of it being a church building where we have a land center in, it would be more of a land center community center where on Saturdays there happens to be a church service. I think that's important because, again, you have to understand that people hear things through the lens of what they know and understand. So anytime I just say come to the church, they have a preconceived notion of what they think that means, right? Even if it's not actually what I mean. But by having it be a community center, then they have a preconceived notion of what that means. And then on Saturdays, we just happen to have the church service in it. And the reason I think that's important is I think that there are too many buildings that they're built to just be a church service building. So then the other times of the week, because that's their major function, then they just sit empty, right? Those buildings, because they were built to host a church service, they just sit empty. But if you build a building with a community center first that also just has a service in it, then it has so much purpose throughout the week, because it's not a place where we just have a weekly worship gathering. It is a community center where we just happen to have the weekly gathering in. And so for me, it's a much different approach that I think aligns a lot more with my vision. And I'll share this one last thing, then we're going to get into it. But like this is something that I really envision, right? Here's just a quick mock-up, right? A quick mock-up of an idea. So this is a community center, right? And you've got a section for tabletop, board games, trading card games. You've got some private rooms for D&D, maybe some child gear for parents, coffee bar to get some drinks and snacks. You've got a LAN center with PC and consoles. You got a stage area where you can host movie nights, watch parties for animes, live watch parties for esports tournaments, do your own tournaments on stage where people can sit in front of a live stage. People are playing on the stage. So much use for this. But then off in a hidden room, you have the production where you can host the live service. You can do the music, the worship, record your podcast, do the preaching like we do. But it's really not even intended to be in front of a huge live audience like your normal idea of church. But like, we could either do it here or on this small stage. But the point is, let's let the building be multi-purpose rather than just like a place where you host, once a week service. And so then on Saturdays, when this is going on, then not only, are we doing the service in the production area or maybe even on this live stage, right? But it's also playing on all the computers. So people at the LAN centers can put on their headphones and like listen in and be a part of it. That there's TVs just all around the walls of the building that are then showing the service we're creating. And like, imagine people sitting at the tabletops. Imagine like before church starts and they're playing Magic the Gathering, but then it's time for church to start. And now people are like, hey man, yeah, like we're like at 1 o'clock, like the building changes its function. Now it's time to have like a worship experience, and people just stand up at those tables and start worshiping God together. And then these private D&D rooms also throughout the week, when there's not something reserved for D&D, they can be used for Bible studies. Imagine having a Bible study, but in a sick dungeon themed room. And then like all the sound in this whole building on Saturdays. Boom. It's just showcasing it. But then that's really the only, for that 1 hour a week, that's the only time like the service is happening. The rest of the week, it's just a community center. LAN center, tabletop games, like D&D rooms. And the cool part about this idea is like you charge money for this, right? You don't charge money for people to come to church, but you charge money. You want to play at the LAN center, you want to buy coffee, you want to rent this out for a birthday. Like obviously that's going to cost money. And so the building pays for itself. You know what I mean? Building pays for itself. So rather than having to raise millions of dollars to build a building you use for 1 hour a week, instead we have a self-sustainable model that funds itself, where we can also have church in and is ministering to people throughout the week. Imagine pastors and leaders sitting down with people and playing Magic the Gathering. doing what Jesus did, sitting at the table with people. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't really picturing it being a church building in the way most people would think. I would picture it being a community center where for that 1 hour a week, we just also use it for the church service, this is my life dream. And we would do this and broadcast it online to the world. So really, there's honestly not that many people in the building, but one day there's thousands watching online. And then the worship experience ends. And then guess what? People hop on their PCs and now they're in Discord talking to our online church, playing Marvel Rivals together. Some of them are in the room, but some of them are online. Like, wild. Wild, wild, wild. That's what I envision. I have no intentions of just building a big physical church where 500 people can sit in it. I'm still on the fence, honestly, if I would even do this like almost private production and everyone just watches out here, or if we would even do it on the stage. I'm open. I'm open to that. Because what I don't want is for our massive online church to then, you know, if we're doing this in person in front of like this stage, what I don't want is all the other people online to feel like they're less than and they're kind of missing out. Because we're an online church first, but this is just an aspect of our ministry that's just reaching people throughout the week, man. Sitting at the table, playing games, and this is a facility where we can do all of our production, make all of our content, do everything we need to do in a business model that actually financially supports itself, rather than just hoping people give their money because they feel like it. And so that's my lifelong dream. That is my lifelong dream. Absolutely. Yeah, and Z-Sarah, maybe we would have like a certain amount of seating in here. First come, first serve. It's like 25 seats or whatever. Or maybe it's volunteers. Some of the details yet to still be figured out. Obviously, this is just an idea. It's not a reality yet. Some of that's still to be figured out. But my intention would be that, sure, even if we do a service in person in front of this, you know, this small audience right here, and then obviously everyone else is at the tables watching on the monitors. The other 168 hours a week, the other 167 hours of the week, like, right now, I don't plan on stopping a live stream, interacting with the online community. So like, we're definitely an online church, but we may have some elements that we do physically. But the opportunity to reach people online is just astronomical, and I don't plan on, as of right now, I have no indication to change that. All right, take two. Can we beat our high score? Let's check it out. Guys, put a 5 in chat if that was in your area, if you'd be interested in checking it out. Come on, come on. All right, I'm pulling the whole room. The whole room. Whole room. Come on, come on. I'm pulling it all. All of it. All right, pop Bloodlust and Burn. Bloodlust and Burn. Nice. I'll interrupt that guy. He's coming. Good stuff. Yo, y'all are nuts, dude. And now the main event. Bloodlust actually maybe wasn't even super relevant there, because y'all actually just deleted that. Oh, I want to pull him in. Here's this guy. We got it. Now, if I remember correctly, it wanted me to bring this in, but this actually isn't saying, like, bring it inside now. So, I think this is different. This may actually be different. Oh, nice grip, dude. This actually may be different every time you do it, which is sweet. Bro, this is kind of a vibe. All right, 273,000 is the score to beat. Can we beat it, ladies and gentlemen? Nice grip again, Barodia. Watch the fire. This is actually pretty lit, bro. Dodge fire. Oh, the fire is spinning. Oh, that's sick. Okay, get him down. And then there's still one more main event after this. I don't know what this cogwheel does, but I clicked on it. Okay, I see you. Okay, everyone focus this dude. We can't let this dude touch the thing. Nice knock up. Let's go. Yo, I've got a massive dot on me or something. I'm cleansing it. I'm good. Okay, then the rest of it we want to bring inside. At least last time it told me to bring it inside. I don't know about anymore. Okay, there's still more ads coming. I wonder if these ads just come endlessly until the event's over. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's the poison. Okay. Looks like we completed it. What's the score? 329, dude. And I did get more gear. Now, I'm not sure, but maybe it gives you Warbound gear every time? I'm not entirely sure. But that actually gave us a high score. So that's pretty fun. Because as you do this more and more, you'll get a higher score to chase, competing with yourself. But also, if you guys don't know, every week, they're going to be changing up the bosses that are available. So that by the end of the 6 weeks of this lasts, I believe it's 6 weeks, you're going to have tons of different options and tons of different things to do and content to accomplish. Honestly, this is a fun, like, you know, mid to late season event that normally, if I'm being honest, I'm actually not normally a fan of like mid to late season events. This is probably one of my favorite ones in quite a while. And overall, so far, I gotta say Blizzard, you kind of cooked it with this one. This one, I respect. Let's go. Y'all, the bomb diggity, man. That's a lot of fun, dude. That is a lot of fun. Y'all down to try it again? Trenador, if you're free, bro, would you mind actually making a highlight? You're gonna have to go back pretty far. So I feel like I started that intro like an hour and a half ago, and then we were, you know, all the donos came in. Let me know if you're still here, Megan, if you could do that. Otherwise, I'll try to do it after the stream. Thank you so much, bro. You're a champion. Do you guys want to try again? Is there a vendor for the duos? Let's go check it out. Mag, you're a beast, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you a ton, man. Yeah, so first option on this, because I want to be famous. Okay, you can get an achievement by paying 100 gold to that person. I want to be duo's darling. I don't even know what that means. Short, how did you get 800k score, dude? That's crazy. The eye level it's dropping is veteran, and it was 322. I believe the other one was veteran as well. Dude, I actually gotta check my Warbound gear across all my characters to see if I might have something that I can give to my what you call it, my priest. Short plus, that's crazy. Well, here's my question. Do you guys know if you get higher score by having more or less people in your party? I would assume more for having less people, right? So if you do it solo, I would assume you'd probably be better off. I would assume anyway. Yo, that guy again. Aaron, I see you with the hydrate. I got you, my friend. That's my nephew. Crack that, I see you. And TVN10 as well. I'll give you all a big hydrate. Oh, let's go. Let's think and go, bro. Yo, we gotta chug it. We gotta chug it. Eat your hamburger. Guys, y'all are freaking beautiful. I love your faces. Y'all are S tier. Aaron, next time me and Auntie Mana do a Fortnite event, we gotta play together. That would be so much fun. And guys, it's crazy because now our nephew is old enough to like be in Discord. Insane. Insane. Yeah, eat the burger. And then, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'll keep doing the health one. Yeah, Lucio, have you started playing WoW again, bro? I gotta know, dude. I have to know, dude. And if so, we gotta get you in the guild already, dude. Wait, eat the hot dog, not the bird? Wait, what's the hot dog do? Challenging. Whoa, 2 times unalive and survival bonus. Sometimes you get gassy. I do have ulcerative colitis, so that's relatable. Y'all ready to go in? I'll do a little, let's go ready. Let's do it. Bro, this is a cool event, man. Oh, that was the gassy. What the actual heck? Dude, you legit just put gas on the floor. Dude, that is actually insane. And we all have it. So there's going to be gas everywhere, dude. What? Hodge on you? Dude, that is wild. And now we're just bouncing around, dude. Yo, this is freaking hilarious. Dude, seems like Hoagie's actually ate a hoagie. Bro, look at Blizzard just making video games fun again, dude. Look at Blizzard just actually making video games fun again. Keck W, bro. It says the knockback upsets your stomach. I had to lay hands on figure 8. I got you. This is sheer chaos. And that was what they wanted. In the Blizzard interview, they said they wanted it to feel like sheer chaos. For the absolute lulz. Hold on. Oh, I gotta stay alive here. Gotta stay alive here. Yeah, this is actual chaos. For nice interrupt. Yeah, I'm giving one of you damage. Blind on that. Okay, he's creating a moving firewall. Make sure to get out of it. And remember, it does spin in circles. Bro, it knocked me into the fire. Toxic, dude. My gat. Oh! Bro, it's moving faster and faster, too. That is wild. What the actual heck? Oh, bro, this is actually getting insanely chaotic. But in the most hilarious way. Hey, Peck, I got you, bro. I got you. Sacrifice and lay on hand. I mean, in off heal. Yeah, we gotta get him. I bop you, bro. I bop you. I bubble taunted all. Get back. I got you with a shield. Oh, my. Can I B-res? Okay, B-res does work in this game mode. Nice. He takes B-res. Okay, but we want to do it in the green circles. Bring them in the green circles. I wasn't sure because it didn't say like it did the first time, like do them in the green circle and you'll be good. But looks like it's still pretty universal. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, there's just green everywhere. It is wild. Let him come in the circle first. Ah, no, he's just casting. Okay. That was wild. 274. Okay, so we did not beat the last score. I think a lot of it because we weren't doing it in the circle. Bro, you really do. I'm getting veteran gear every single time. What the heck, bro? Dude, that's actually crazy, man. That is crazy. That's a lot of gear, dude. And I can just send this to my other tunes, bro. That's legit. I wonder if we can actually just go out here and like reset rather than having to go back to the hub. Maybe not, actually. I don't think so. Reborn, I am indeed dressed as a penguin. Penguin suit has always been and will always be part of the stream. Come on now. Coach, we're getting veteran gear, so it's like 632. Honestly? You're not wrong, bro. I think I might actually, guys, I'm going to log on to my Disc Priest and see if this will actually become a valuable gearing option. So, McBeck, are you cool to tank, bro? I'm going to log on my Disc Priest and let's see if we can like legit get gear, dude. That'd be crazy. All right, Patriot has redeemed walk on treadmill. And I must do it. I must do it. Let's tell you what, friends. We're going to pause for a moment. Because Twitch is about to force an ad on us in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're going to take a quick ad break. Best way to give people a better experience is to take an ad break once an hour, because by showing ads right here in a minute, it actually will prevent anyone from seeing ads when they first join the stream or in the middle of the stream, uncontrollably in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to go ahead and run a 3-minute ad break. And here's the deal. If you're not a sub, consider sticking around. It does support the stream. You're not going to miss any content. I'm literally going to do a bio break. I'll leave some clips playing. And if you're here and you're not a sub and you want to consider supporting the stream by subbing, that's great. But also, if you or a family member or a friend have Amazon Prime that they pay for, Photoshop Freak just saved her husband from having to watch ads. Come on now. But if you or a family member have Amazon Prime, you can actually click that link right there and you can connect your Amazon account or their Amazon account with their permission to Twitch. And then you can sub to the channel and never watch an ad again, get the sub badge, get the emotes, all the good stuff. And it's actually no extra charge because Amazon owns Twitch. It's just included in the Amazon payment. So if you guys want to consider that, that would help a ton. You might even have a Twitch Prime available right now. Go ahead and check it. See if it's available to use. Use it on the stream.
We got a new follow.
Zach81, God bless you. Hope I know you loved and valued. I appreciate you. We're about to jump back into some Dastardly duos. But first, ad break, bathroom break. And then, hey, stick around, Zach, through the ad. I'd love to get to know you, hear about what you play in World of Warcraft. But we're about to play an ad. So stick around. I'll come talk to you after. You're a legend. Friends, I will see you back in 3 minutes. Let's go. Almost there. Oh, bro, this thing is sick, dude. Hold on. Oh, bro, look at the detail on it. Hold on. Sheesh. Now, we spent Echo Truths with the 28 months, bro. You're a beast. Dude, check this out, bro. My very own Hero Forge D&D Paladin. We've got the Warhammer. We've got the staff for the support style healing that Paladins do. Of course, got the protection shield. And we did go with a gold and white theme with some blue accents on the shield, the gem on the helmet, obviously the back of the cape, and then some even blue gems in the bottom as well. Dude, this thing is gorgeous, man. This was well worth the wait. And I got to customize literally every tiny little detail on this. Ooh, and it looks, oh my goodness.
How did they make it life size though?
I'll take offense to that. I take offense to that. So this thing was... Oh. Bro, I just broke it!
A lot of damage at once. Hard to run that one. Is Lucio the way right now?
Glad I have my ult if you want to combo with Cesario.
That's crazy. Pastor Mandy is calling all gamers, get ready for our Fortnite community event. team up with us on April 19th, 8 p.m. for an epic night of gaming and fellowship on our Discord. This Friday night, if you guys are into Fortnite and want to connect with the community, this is going to be the place to be. Join twitch.tv/GodSquadChurch. Click the link in the bio to join the Discord. They'll see you there. That's a free clip right there if y'all want it. I mean, that's just free. That's just free clip right there, dude. That is free clip right there. That is nuts. AI is insane.
I know what you mean.
I'm the SouZy. I'm so sexy it's not up for debate. If there was such a thing as a good-looking amateur, I would break it. Now enjoy the stream.
Put our dishes away. Let's get ready for a game, shall we? Let's do it. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. That's what you sounded like. Enemies within 8 yards of a hammer of justice are slowed by 15%. Are you kidding me?
Stop. Hammer time. Hammer time.
I literally have no idea what is about to take place. I actually have no idea. He says, this is for when you go bald.
Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Huh. 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 Huh.
There are certain advantages to being bold. I hear this group is looking for a fourth member.
Mag's clips are always bis. They're always best in slot. And that is absolutely for sure, dude. Oh, Xander with a 2-month prime. Xander, you absolute legend. Come on now. Xander, from the bottom of my heart. Appreciate you. Hey, Zach, I know I told you when I got back from the ad, we talked a little bit. Are you still in the stream? Or unfortunately, has the ad deterred you? Now, who is down to keep doing those Dastardly duos? I'm down to keep running with that group I just did. But I'm also down to switch it up a little bit. But hopefully we can get a tank ski. Because I'm gonna see, is this a way to actually get gear on an alt, dude? Like, can I gear up my Disc Priest doing this? Because that would be freaking sweet, bro. Big Bet, can you send me an invite, bro? I'm on Pastor SouZy. Hey, let's go. Oh, Zach. Okay, that's you. Dude, how are you, man? Yeah, we used to raid together. How are you, bro? Dude, throwback, man. Throwback, bro. Yeah, I really hope you and the wife are doing well, man. God bless you, brother. That guy again, I would subscribe. No, hey, Aaron, listen to me. That guy again is my nephew, okay? Uncle moment. Uncle moment. Listen close. Don't steal your mother's credit card and subscribe to my stream, okay? That'll create too much drama for me, all right? I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need that level of drama, dude. But tell you what, he's my nephew, so he's getting a free gifted sub. Come on now. Family, he's getting a family discount, 100% off. All right, I'm going to gift you a sub right now, brother. Where is it? Gift to a specific viewer and copy and paste the name. You see this? Copy and paste. He's going to get the sub badge. That guy again, 1287. Aaron, for me and Auntie Amanda, enjoy your sub, my friend. Should be coming through in just a second. I'm not sure what's happening. 10 out of 10. And now, Aaron, for the next month, you don't have to watch ads. And so here's the deal, brother. I bought you 30 days to convince your mom and dad to let you subscribe to the channel. Come on now. Hey now. Love it, love it, love it. Zach, I'm doing good, man. We recently moved to Oregon. So I'm all the way across the country. If I remember, I think you were somewhere. I don't think I do, but I think you were on the eastern part of the country, I think, right? Somewhere like Midwestish, but like on the eastern side. I could be mistaken. All right, who's getting in for some Dastardly duos? Who wants in? We got 3 DPS spots. Wants to come pump. Awesome. I remember you being in that region-ish. 80% of the United States lives on that side, so that makes sense. South in Georgia. Yeah, bro, I know some good people in Georgia, man. We got Pajamas in Georgia. We got Uncle Dread in Georgia. Probably a ton of other people. Those are the ones that come to mind off the top of my head. Are you still playing WoW these days, bro? And by the way, if y'all have not made it to the trading post to get this mount right here, y'all are throwing. This mount right here right now is literally free in the trading post for like 500 or 600 of the trading points. This mount is dope. Look at this bad boy. I'm not this thing sure is sick, man. So I would recommend you go to the trading post and grab this bad boy, because this thing is sweet. Thing is sweet, bro. Look at that. Thing is legit. Nice. We got a DPS. Who else wants in? Still playing Warrior, dude. I'm still maining my Paladin, but I've started playing a lot more alts these days, bro. I got a Disc Priest, Resto Shaman. Also playing. I want to start playing Mage, dude. I want to start playing some Mage. Oh shoot! Another gifted. Asmo, the legend himself. Is that a hype train? Let's go! Yo, we got the choo-choo train up in here, bro. 15 seconds left. One more gifted sub could elongate and help us go to the next level. That hype train is going, man. Y'all are beautiful, and I appreciate your beautiful faces. S tier, man. You really want to see me try Survival Hunter? You know, respect to the hunters, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan. All right, is there anyone that wants to come DPS? Otherwise, we're going in the 3 of us. But I will say, I can't knock it till I try it. Dashberry with the gifted. Oh, he did it! Did you actually get it in time, or did you miss the train? Hold on. No, we're still in the train. We got 3.5 minutes. I think you did it, bro. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah. Hold on. Timer restarted. Wait, but did we go to the next level? Yeah, because normally after you do a hype train, you can't do them back to back. There's like a cooldown. Restarted. Well, Dashberry, thank you so much anyway, man. I appreciate you, bro. Legend. Well, now we're in another hype train, so y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you. Let's go. Aaron, question: how much did your setup cost? I've been building it slowly for 10 years, so more than $7. Not really too insane, to be honest, though. My PCs are like 1,500 each-ish. I have 2 of them, so that's like 3. And I've got, the only nice monitor I have is the one right in front of me. So honestly, I mean, it's not really an insane setup. Like my desk, what it starts getting into is like the microphone and everything, because the microphone alone is like $400. But it's really like, and I know you see those clickbait videos like streamer setup 30 grand. My setup's not even remotely close to that, dude. Altogether, a quick estimate. Let's say that all these monitors, I have 5 of them. Let's say all of them together is $800-900, something like that. Because the ones besides the one I game on are just crappy monitors, because I don't need them to be nice. So it's, say 900, 3 grand for the computers, 39. Mouse and keyboard, probably 200 total. Let's say 41. This would be 400, 4,500. XLR 400, that's 4,800. Stream Deck is 200. Camera is a lot. That was altogether, that's like, so if we're at 4,500 plus another 1,400, almost 6 grand. The lights are 400, 64. The desk is like, well, the desk was 1,000 because when stand-up desks first came out, they were mad money. So, I mean, it's a lot for sure, but this is what I do for a living. So having a setup that is good is important. But my audio's crisp, my video's crisp. Right? So probably like all included, maybe about 7,000, that's a lot of money. But you see some streamers like their computer is 7,000. I'm like, bro, that's hello. But I also didn't start with this, right? I've built this slowly over 10 years. 10 years, bro. And the only thing that I really have ever had to upgrade is just the computers, because eventually those die. Monitors last forever. Mouse and keyboards last a million years. Cameras last a very long time. This microphone I've had for at least 7 years. But it's really just upkeeping the computers. The rest of it's got a pretty long shelf life. I've had this soundboard for like 5 years. I've had this keyboard for like 6 years. This monitor is still kind of new. It's only like 2 years old. But yeah, and then it's just about updating PCs. But let me also clarify, you don't need this stuff to get into streaming. When I started streaming, I streamed on an Xbox. No computer, no microphone, no background music, no fancy alerts. I used to have my cell phone propped up in front of me, and when someone followed, I would get an email, and I would say thank you for the follow. That was the only way that I knew. Camera was in 480p, and my audio and my video were not synced together. And you just go. You just go. So it is not about having fancy equipment, but also, you know, the standards of today have increased a lot. So now in today's world, you expect when clicking on a streamer, you expect their audio to be crisp. You expect for the camera to be at least pretty good. Back in those days, bro, potato was the only option. You know what I mean? It was the only option. All right, friends, we're doing this to check if this is a actually viable way to get gear for your ults. Jake, if we're passionate about something, we don't care about perfection, we just go. Dude, start before you're ready. Like, for real, start before you're ready. Full send. Like, that's the only way to do it, bro. Like, we sometimes we rely too much on, like, perfection or feeling like we've got it all together. And sometimes you just got to start before you're ready. You just got to go for it. Go for it, fail fast, learn, do it better. Like that's really it. Because you're never gonna have all the answers, you're never gonna have it all together. But just try it. Chase the dream, see if it works. And go for it. Yo, Sweet Olajuwon, you're crisp, bro. Hey now. Sweet Olajuwon, I love your face, and I've gone, I think, too long without seeing it. I've gone too long without seeing it, and I think we have to fix that, bro. I think we got to fix it. Real talk. Straight up, bro. Bro, I see you with the... Something needs to be dispelled. I got you, dude. Don't fear. Don't fear. And remember, we want to try to kill everything inside... Oh, inside the circles. I forgot about that. But I don't know... I don't know which circles. It says we got to collect some bombs. Do I have to keep on clicking on this? Oh, oh, I see. So we got to click on that bomb thing, and then he gives us the green circle. And then it sings bring enemies inside. Oh, that's pretty sick, dude. I dig that. Reborn, and honestly, dude, fear holds us back, man. Fear holds us back for sure. And that's real, dude. And I'll be honest, bro, I'm not immune to fear. Like, anyone that you see doing something courageous is not because they don't feel fear. It's not because they're not afraid. It's not because they don't have doubts. It's not because they don't have insecurities. I get insecurities just like everyone. It's just about doing it anyway. Like, courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is just doing what needs to be done in the presence of fear. Saying, I'm just not gonna let it pull me back. I'm gonna do it afraid. I'm gonna do it worried. I'm gonna do it insecure. I'm just gonna do it anyway. And I think that's probably one of the biggest things that holds people back in life, is just not taking a risk, not just going for it. And not every risk works out, right? Here's what I believe. If you are really doing your best to follow the Lord's will for your life, and you really feel in your heart God has specifically called you to do something, and it comes off like a risk, in my opinion, it's not a risk. Because if you know that that God has asked you to do it, then there's 100% chance it works. But it's not a risk. That's like buying a lottery ticket that you know is gonna win. It's not even gambling. That's just a transaction at that point. I traded $20 for 5 million. Like, it's not even gambling. Oh, bro, it actually gives you gear? What the heck? Bro, I just went from blue gloves to veteran gloves. This is a way to actually level up your... Oh my goodness. Dastardly duos may now be the best way to level your ults. I literally just completed it on my 643 priest. I had blue gloves. I did one round that took 5 minutes, and I just got 632 veteran gloves. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, y'all gotta get in here, dude. Y'all gotta get in here. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. That is actually insane, bro. Oh, Chandras, yeah, I'm on a walking pad right now. Maybe I'm just moving and grooving and cruising. Bro, this song actually is kind of vibing. I could dance to this, dude. Let me bump the speed up a little bit. Oh, hold on. I wanted to match the speed. No! I need good energy. I want to match the tempo. Look, I think I matched it. But if I walk this long, I walk like this for an hour though, bro, I'd be so swole, dude. I'd be so swole. What speed am I at? 1.8 miles an hour. I'm gonna drop it down to 1.5, dude. Normally I do actually 0.9, but 0.5 feels pretty good right now. Let's try it again. Let's go for it. Yeah, guys, this might actually become a new way to gear ults, dude. I might be doing this on like all my tunes. For real. Favorite, come on. Got you all pumped now, baby. Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Man, guys, y'all the best. I appreciate y'all so much, man. I really do. Yo, Cosby, yeah, I saw the bike you put in Discord, bro. That's super legit, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we have just like normal bikes we got at Walmart. They work fine, dude. We love them. Throw our helmets on. Go get some good old, what you call it? Get some cardio up. Yeah, Jake, I was matching that tempo. Come on now. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I don't like just doing cardio. I gotta have something like engaging I want to do. No, that guy again. Unfortunately, you can't play it on browser. You need a computer and you need to download the game, and the game costs $15 every month. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a big thing that holds people back. Now, will WoW come to console and then be on Game Pass? I guess we're gonna find out. But I'm not sure. We're gonna have to find out. Guys, do I play Disc Priest in Mob Classic? Can I? Because I've been enjoying it, man. I've been really enjoying playing Disc Priest. Bro, y'all are just melting these. I can't even use half my abilities. That's crazy. Okay, where is that thing? I'm looking for that bomb we have to click. Okay, like I see this, but I don't know what it does. Okay, I clicked on it. Like, did it actually do anything? What the heck? Oh, that tree! Bro, that tree was like a hidden health bar. What the heck? Dude, I did not expect that tree to take any damage. So now I'm like, hold the phone. Now I'm like, what happens when I destroy all these trees? Like, I don't actually know. But I'm gonna find out. It's almost done. Yeah, I don't know if that did anything. I'll grab that. Nice. Good call. Okay, that actually did damage to me. Yo, what's up, Ooms? Yeah, Ooms, the way I have my stream set up for DMCA purposes is there is no background music for clips or VODs. Oh, no, don't pull him in! That guy, I think we want to stop before he gets to the center. I think, anyway. I'm honestly not entirely sure. Spell McBeck. Ooms, how's everything going, by the way, friend? What you been up to recently? Oh, yo, when the dono sound plays on my thing, that trips me out, dude. Trips me out, bro. Swifter, you come down, Swifter. Can't have you going down on me, bro. Can't have it. Might as well uppies now, bro, because if I don't now, I might miss my window. By using both major cooldowns at the same time. Whoa, that's our highest score, dude. That's bro, and I got a ring. Are you kidding me? Do I need one though? I don't actually need one, but it's Warbound. And dude, this is all Warbound gear I'm getting. What the heck, dude? That's actually insane. Yeah, dude. That must make it really hard for you, like back as a DK. That's wild. Yeah, there is. Okay, so if we avoid a lot of unaliving, we get more points. If we finish the match quickly, that matters. So the faster we do it, the more points. And then damage, bosses, trash, and props. So defeating props helps as well. That's pretty wild, dude. Dude, this is cool. The fact that you can keep on, like, you know, going against yourself. That, I like that a lot. This, I think, is by far one of my favorite, like, end of season events in a very long time. I don't know if I could say ever, because I'd have to remember which other ones there are. But definitely best one I've played in a long time. For sure. Life moves on as always. Got to spend time with the hockey team. Golfing in Saratoga this past weekend. Let's go, man. Now starts summer baseball. So that is my foreseeable future until August for my brother's wedding. Let's go. I'm actually going to be in a wedding this weekend. Yes, if you guys don't know, today is my last normal stream. Basically until next Monday. Because I don't stream on Wednesdays. The only thing I'll be doing tomorrow is the podcast, which is at Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. But I don't have like a normal gaming stream. Wednesday is like my one all-day church day that I do. And then Thursday morning I leave for South Carolina. And so I'll be flying all day Thursday because I'm flying across. It's in South Carolina, so I got to go across the entire country. It's all day. And then Friday is like the rehearsal and the rehearsal dinner. Saturday is the actual wedding until night. And then Sunday, first thing in the morning, I'll fly back. So it's quick turnaround, but because it's a 2-day event with 2 days of travel, it becomes a 4-day thing. So my next normal stream after today will be Monday, where we'll be farming the good old Invincible. You just can't leave the East Coast, huh? Yeah, dude, when my buddy asked me to be in his wedding, I lived on the East Coast, and I had no idea I would end up on the West Coast. Ideally, I would have, still would have loved to have said yes, but obviously now going there is costing me exponentially more than I had originally planned for, right? Because I lived in North Carolina. He lived in South Carolina. So like, yeah, I'll just drive 3 hours. Now I have to fly across the entire country, both me and my wife, and rent a car. So this is a very, very different experience than I signed up for. So, but it's part of it. Part of it. Let's go, I believe. We're going to beat that high score. Let's go, baby. All right, must pump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, Swifter was getting slapped up a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. We got to pump. We got to pump. Yo, somebody interrupt that guy. Interrupt him. Nice. Oh, bro, you're getting slapped a little bit. You're getting slapped a little bit. Oh, can I? No, I can't. I can't. Yes, and if anyone lives anywhere near Minnesota and you guys are at all interested in going, there is a Unity Gaming community meetup this weekend in the Mall of America, Minnesota. I unfortunately want people to be there because this wedding I just told you about, when I was originally asked to be a groomsman, the wedding was in October, but then they moved the wedding and it just happened to be the same date as the meetup. So I won't unfortunately be there at this one, but all I'll say is there are some more meetups in the works. and I'm gonna try to be at the next one. But yeah, I see myself going back to the East Coast over and over and over again, which I knew because, dude, 80% of Americans live not on the East Coast, but on the eastern part of the country. So if you were to take a line and split the country down the middle vertically, right, a vertical line up and down, 80% of people live on the right side of that line, so in the east part. So yeah, I see myself going back. My family's all over there. My wife's family's all over there. So we don't ever see ourselves moving back to the west, to the East Coast, but we'll probably be visiting quite a bit. I'll be there in November for Reach Conference, which is a Christian gaming and content creator conference. I'll be back there for that. Yeah, I'll probably be going back a lot for sure. I'm just really, really hoping when we go to this wedding, my wife's not gonna get sick. Because that humidity, that messes with her. You know, Mag, that's actually a good idea, bro. I could look into getting some airline miles. Oh my goodness gracious. It's actually a good idea, bro. I didn't even think about that. That actually would be a benefit. Yeah, oh, we gotta kill this dude. I mean, unalive him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mass dispel everyone. Help pot. We gotta get him down, get him down. Thanks. Oh my. What the heck, bro? 672,000? Bro, why are we nuts? Why are we actually nuts, dude? That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if the timer plays that much. Well, dude, let's go after it again, dude. Yeah, dude, that guy again. Maybe we'll get 1 mil. What the heck? Yeah, yeah, Saturday in South Carolina is gonna be 90 degrees and muggy. Yeah, it's gonna be gross. And they want to go on a hike before the wedding, like the day before. And I'm like, I don't know if my wife can do that, bro. It'll probably make her sick. When we go to Florida, we went to Florida in the summer one time as a married couple. She got sick. She almost passed out. The humidity is not my wife's friend. It is not her friend. No bueno.
I hear you.
No bueno. Oh, bro, for real. Tuxedos and humidity. Thank God it's an indoor wedding. Thankfully, it's an indoor wedding. Actually, are they gonna text me back, bro? They're supposed to tell me when my tux, you know, arrives. Did they text me? Nothing. So I leave Thursday morning, bro. So I'm like, I need my tux to arrive, dude. For real. Take a face towel from the hotel to keep the seat at bay. Well, it's gonna be indoors. Yeah, it's indoor wedding, so we should be fine there. Let me get my bag. Get my bag. Dude, I like how it makes you bigger too. That's pretty cool. Grab the health one. We should be good. Let's go. Dash, still gonna be hot. You're used to the that calm West Coast weather. Bro, I'll tell you, the West Coast weather, dude. Oh, baby. Well, and it's not even just the West Coast. It is the Pacific Northwest, which is like cooler and more mild and temperate. I love it. Yeah, Zach, I've been wanting to use more of just the default UI, to be honest. Like, Blizzard's made some great tools. I don't use LBUI anymore. I wanted to make my stream easier to watch for those who are maybe new to WoW or don't really use a lot of add-ons. So they could come into the stream and kind of instantly like understand what's happening on the screen. And once Blizzard makes their cooldown manager better, because right now it's not very great, I would actually eventually like to stop using weak auras, but I'm not willing to settle for a lesser product. That I'm not willing to do. You help destroy the tree, but Blizzard, they're like almost there. You know what I mean? They're like almost there, but they still got a little bit to go.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, Justin, yeah. Justin says, I'm ready for a group. Come on now. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the church that my wife and I lead, XP Church, we do what we call weekly XP groups. And so our church has a bunch of different groups that really fulfill two purposes. That one, they're about 10 to 12 people that two purposes: gather around a shared interest and then gather to grow spiritually. So what I mean by that is, in our church, we're a church for gamers. So most of the groups, the shared interest normally is a video game. So for example, every Tuesday night, I am in a World of Warcraft group. I know, shocker. You never would have thought it would have been WoW. I'm in a World of Warcraft group where we get together, study the Bible, we pray, talk. Oh my goodness, bro! That was wild. Can I release and... Oh, you can. Okay, cool. We get together, we pray, study the Bible, share about how we're doing. It's like real intimate, honest conversation. It's really, really life-giving. We do that for about an hour, and then we just play World of Warcraft. And I'm leveling a Warlock with that group. And it's actually been fun, man. Leveling a Warlock has actually been more enjoyable than I thought. But the group is so great, man. Like, I really believe if anyone's looking to grow spiritually, it's so much more than just listening to a sermon once a week. It's got to be done in community. It's got to be done consistently, regularly, where people they're challenging one another. They're learning from one another. The reality is you can really speed up your spiritual growth if you are in community where people are like sharing with each other all that they're learning and that God's doing in your heart. Like, for example, I might be learning something about God. I might be learning something in the Bible. I might have a certain life experience that gives me some sort of spiritual wisdom. But imagine 10 people in a room that all have their own versions of that, their own things that they've learned, experiences that I've never been through, things I've never heard or seen. And we just share all that wisdom together. I mean, dude, that's like fast tracking your spiritual growth. Is this thing over the wall? What the heck? Blizzard, that may be a little bugged, bro. Bring enemy inside. Can I life grip you? Cannot life grip you. Yeah, I don't know if you know, Blizzard, but your game's broken, dude. That guy again, I am actually on basically a treadmill. Yeah, I am. People, when they watch my stream, they get these points and they can use those points to redeem making me do things. And one of them is actually literally making me walk on the treadmill. While doing this and talking is its own version of cardio. Yeah, Zach, honestly, personally, I know people might have their mixed opinions. I am in favor of a game that has much less add-ons. Oh, dude, 326. That's a drastic difference from last round. I am definitely in favor of a game that has much less add-ons. Especially someone that used to play Final Fantasy 14. And seeing a add-on-less experience, it's simple, it's clean, it's good, I like it a lot, dude. I really like it a lot, man. And so I'm hoping and thinking that this is going to be a great move for World of Warcraft. We won't know until we try. And I do understand that because Blizzard has, in my opinion, made a lot of dumb calls for a long time. But the past several years, I feel like they've been better. And so I'm just optimistic on giving it a try. right? We don't know how it's going to go, but we won't know until we see it. And one thing I will say, over the past several years, Blizzard's gotten a lot better at actually listening to feedback. I felt for like a decade straight, they didn't care about anything anyone said. They didn't actually care what the community wanted. I felt that way. Whether that's true or not, that's how I felt. That's how a lot of people felt, right? And so I didn't really trust their ability to listen. But I don't know what happened internally at Blizzard, but at the launch of Dragonflight, it just felt like everything changed, man. They started listening and like being attentive, that's the right word, to like players' time and what they want. And they've just been consistent for, I mean, it's been about 3 years now. So I'll be honest, I've kind of they've re-earned my trust with, can they actually make the game that is basically what most of us actually want, and listen to feedback. And honestly, they've re-earned my trust. So I'm going in optimistic. Can I guarantee it's actually going to be good? No, but I'm down to give it a try, and we'll see how it goes. But if they can do it well, I would prefer the combat of World of Warcraft to have less add-ons. I'm cool with like aesthetic-based add-ons if you want to, you know, change the way a map looks and everything. I'm cool with that. But the game as a whole in the middle of combat, I think the game has gotten too add-on heavy and sometimes even too add-on dependent. And I would love to see a simpler game. But not so simple that it takes away part of the challenge. That's why, like, dude, I do not envy being a game developer, bro. I don't envy it, man, because Blizzard I feel like they have an impossible job. Trying to please everybody and what they want, figure out what's the next best decision, the direction for the game. Like, it's tough. It's tough. So I don't envy them at all. Oh, I think it'll be good, man. I'll be good, bro. Are you still raiding these days, Zach? What you been up to in game? You doing Mythic Plus? You still raiding? I still mostly play my Paladin, but I've been doing a lot more alts as well. Honestly, I think, guys, I've said this before, but I think I'm having more fun playing WoW right now than I ever have. Playing alt with the community. I'm not currently on a raid team. Instead, I've just been bouncing around different raid teams in our community and just saying hello and hanging out with people. It's really given me a much better way to like talk to so many more people in our community. Because when I was on one raid team and really committed to like pushing high content mythic raiding, I loved that and it was fun, don't get me wrong. But it really made it so that basically if you weren't on my raid team, there was a very low chance I was going to play with you or talk with you, because there's a lot of raid responsibilities. And if I'm not in the raid, then I'm doing the 10s to prepare for the raid. And if you are someone that, for whatever reason, either can't do 10s, doesn't want to do 10s, then I probably couldn't play with you. Because all my game time was spent doing that. But since pivoting, dude, I just do whatever with whoever. And I love it. I really love it, man. I've met so many more people, talked to so many more people. It's been the best, man. And not to say I'll never go back to mythic raiding, but I'm really feeling good about where things are at right now, man. And I'm gonna keep it. The only thing that I've thought of recently is, because I do still have a dream to get cutting edge one day. I still really one day have a dream to get cutting edge. But I'm like, how can I do that in a way that's like way less hardcore, so that it doesn't take such a time commitment? And the only thing I've thought of is like, you know how these days, guys, obviously, you know, halfway through the season, 3/4 in the way of a season, the bosses have obviously been nerfed several times. So they're not the same difficulty as early on in the season. On top of that, halfway through the season, you've got a lot more gear than you had before, right? Like a lot more. So you're, not only is the boss weaker, but you're also stronger, right? Then on top of that, if you guys don't know, basically at a certain point in the season, every week when you step into the raid, Blizzard gives you a buff. And every week you're stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, so that by the end of the season, you're super strong when you step in the raid. I forget the name of it, but it's in the game. And I've almost thought, I'm like, what if one day, if I wanted to get back into Mythic raiding, what if we started Mythic progression halfway through the season? When we already have a ton of gear, when the boss has been nerfed 7 times, and we have a huge amount of buff percentage, so that therefore we're still Mythic raiding, but it's a lot less time intensive, requires a lot less of a grind. And I'll be honest, it would be easier, right? And some people are like, whoa, dude, no, I want the maximum challenge. Cool, this would not be the raid for you, obviously, then. But people that are like, hey, man, I've got a busy schedule, got some kids, got a job, I don't have all the time to do that, but I still want to Mythic raid. I feel like there's an audience for people who would be game for that, man. And so maybe one day I'll explore it. Maybe one day. Oh, is that Luna Lumos? The legende herself? Luna, how you doing, friend? Fury, she's like, oh, hi? Is that wifey? Is that a wifey? Luna, how's work today? I know you're still adjusting to the new job. I hope the vibes are immaculate. Immaculate. Zach, I'm just doing normal and hero rating these days. I have AOTC, but I haven't even stepped foot in a Mythic. And honestly, I don't think I will this season. See what next season holds, but I don't plan on joining. I don't plan on going back to hardcore Mythic raiding for I don't know, man, quite some time. It won't be this season. Won't be next season. I don't know, bro. I have no plans to do it back anytime soon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm open to whatever the future holds. Use off. Lots of guilds do that already. Their goal is to push AOTC, but push into Mythic as they can after. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because I really would. I would love to get cutting edge. But I'm also cool just understanding that sometimes your schedule just doesn't allow certain things the way that other people do. You know? And so I'm totally cool getting a 18 times nerfed, super buff, max out geared version of Cutting Edge 4 months after the boss has been released. I'm just cool with it. People would probably flame me in the comments. I have a song. I have a song for how I would feel about this is how I would feel about people who would flame me in the comments for getting a super late Cutting Edge. You ready? On repeat. Try, baby. Don't care. That's gonna be the theme song of like my life, dude. I don't care. Oh man. Jay Will, what's up, baby? Bruh, yeah, I'm gonna Mag made that for me today. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna put that some good use, dude. I'm gonna put it to some good use. I think a lot of people would be happier if they just, for a lot of things, just learn to just not care. Not care. There are some things in life you should absolutely care about. There's actually some things in life I wish people would care more about. I got a paints pressure on you, brother. But sometimes in humanity, we care too much about things we shouldn't care about at all, and then we don't care enough about the things that we should actually care about. And I'm guilty too. Jay Will, how was the RuneScape stream last night, bro? Were you cooking? I hope so, my guy. Bro, just smite spamming is so much fun. Dude, look at that void. Oh my goodness, bro. Such a sick ability animation. I love it. All right, let me help with this bomb thing. Come on. Oh, so the direction in which you point matters. Ah, I see. I actually see now. Cash John, I did indeed say RuneScape, bro. I did indeed. Yeah, last night, Jay, well, you said you were going for Desert Treasure and maybe even Legends. Did you get any one of them done? I hope so, dude. Those are, dude, classic nostalgic clips, man. Classic nostalgic clips. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to get the heck out of here. I throw a little pain pressure on you, bro. Because my dude needs the big heals. My dude needs the big heals. Come on. Oh, bro. Yo, stand the shield. Stand the shield. Oh, the tank's dead. I got pain pressure on you, bro. I must keep Swifter up. I gotta keep him up. Gotta keep him up. Ah! Tank is back, though, so we're good. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Bro, that was so much damage, dude. That was, dude, I was spamming. I had Power Word Barrier on you. Pain suppression. The shield on you. Ah, he blocks healing. Dude, what a troll, bro. Absolute troll. Aaron called me Auntie Matt. So if you guys don't know the story, if you heard Amanda said it. So that guy again, that's my nephew. His name's Aaron. My wife's sister's son. And when he was young, you know, because, you know, he was young. He was, like, they just don't understand, right? So he would call me Uncle Matt, but because he's young, he didn't understand there was a difference between like aunts and uncles. So he would call me Uncle Matt, and then would call my wife Uncle Amanda. So then the joke every now and then is that he calls her Uncle Amanda and me Auntie Matt. It's hilarious. Aaron, we love you, brother. And he's kind of cracked at Fortnite, dude. He's kind of cracked at Fortnite. It's wild. Wild, wild, wild. I don't know what it is, but if you're like below the age of 14, I feel like you just automatically cracked at Fortnite. Is that a real statement? Because I feel like it is. Wicked crack. Oh, there's that Massachusetts talk for you. Oh, it's so good. What the heck is this? We haven't seen this mechanic yet. Oh! Swifter, I tried. I got pain suppression on you, McBeck. I don't want to be in the bad. Master spell. Got it. Oh, I got a pump, dude. I got a pump. Ooh, cleanse. Bro, this is actually getting intense. Swift. Ah! Dude, that was actually intense. Dude, 679, bro. Y'all are pumping, dude. Sheesh, bro, I keep getting rings, dude. I've literally gotten like 3 rings today. That is wild. Yo, Jay Will Pastor, I told my family you offered me a job for $3 a month, and then I was uprooting to take the job opportunity. My father was not impressed. Well, let me tell you what, your father's a wise man. Your father's a wise man, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. But tell him I'll give you a counter offer of $4 a month, dude. Counter offer, bro. Stiffy, it seems like it only drops veteran gear. Excuse me? That was weird. I don't know why my game went black. Yeah, it seems like it's only veteran. Because even when I was playing on my paladin, who's like 665, it was still only dropping veteran. So I think that's all there is. And unfortunately, I don't need any rings on this character, but I do need a chest and a helmet. And I want to be able to catalyze for 4-piece. Let me see how many catalyst charges. Dude, why am I getting shocked like crazy? That was weird. Keep getting shocked. How many of these do I have? Because you only get like a certain amount per week, right? I have 5. Yeah, I'm good. So this would be 3. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna damage my computer. Some of my technology is flickering, and I'm getting shocked. What's happening? Is it because I'm on the walking pad? Something trippy is happening, but I don't know what it is. I do have shoes on, yeah. My monitor flickered, my capture card flickered, and then I keep getting shocked. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening, dude. Whoa, yep, more is happening. All right, I'm gonna get off this thing. I don't know, before I break my entire setup. Yeah, it's been way more than 30 minutes. I don't know what the heck's happening. But I would like my computer to not explode. So I'm gonna get off this treadmill. Yeah, maybe. I mean, let's try and fully plug it in. But dude, I was getting shocked. That's why that was so weird. Very strange. Very strange. Interesting. If you catalyze champ gear, does it then cost another charge to do hero? Yes. It is 1 charge for every individual piece of gear you do. So if you get gloves that are veteran and you catalyze them, use the charge. You get the same gloves that are champion, you want to catalyze them, another charge. Same gloves that are hero, you want to catalyze them, another charge. Another charge. Bro, Swifter, thanks for playing, bro. Enjoy your meal. You're an absolute S-tier human being. So yeah, dude, looks like doing that is going to be a fast way to get some gear on your alts. Which is pretty legit, dude. Guys, I cannot wait till player housing so I can make a church in my house, dude. That RP, bro. That RP is going to be through the roof, dude. Yeah, Turbo Timeways. Yeah, it's going to be 6 weeks of time walking. And it's going to be Battle for Azeroth, which apparently is coming out for the first time in time walking mode. And it's going to be the first week and the 6th week. Luna, player housing would take all my time. Oh, I'm going to be addicted. I'm legit going to be addicted. No joke. No stinking joke. Hey, before I pivot to some wild prayer quick, I gotta show you guys something real quick. I forgot about this until the other day. So tonight, I'm gonna be leveling my warlock at my XP group, and so my warlock's name is SouZy Locks, and I gotta show you this gear. I forgot about this gear. Okay, I don't know if WoW has ever done this again. Maybe they have. Maybe I just don't remember. But there is a sick, basically, animation on what was originally the tier 6 warlock gear that then got remastered in Tomb of Sargeras. I don't know what tier set that number is, and I have the remastered version. But there is a really cool effect that is on both the old one and the new one. So I have the new one. I haven't farmed the old one yet. But look at the animation of this tier set. So I think you have to have the entire set for this to work, I think. But look what happens when I jump. Bro, what are we talking about? I remember when this came out in like 2007 or whatever, people lost their minds. And I forgot about it until I put this on the other day. And I was like, oh, bro, this is crazy cool, dude. So I would probably wear this gear on this Warlock forever because it's sick. But now let me test it. If I transmog my helmet to be another random helmet, okay? Does that break the set? It does break the set. So you need to wear the entire thing. And let me grab it again. And now is it back? It is indeed back. It is indeed back. But let me actually just put my normal cape back on. That's all I want to show you. I thought it was so cool. The red one. If you guys don't know, all of my characters wear one of these 3 capes. These capes drop off of Hydro and Black Temple, tier 6 content from Burning Crusade in 3 different colors. Every single one of my tunes, wears one color of this cape. Oh, that's a good call, man. Let me take off the gloves. Let me try different gloves. Maybe that doesn't break the set. Oh, so you're right, dude. Maybe it is part of the helmet. Let me take off the shoulders. Yeah, they're my favorite capes in the game. Let me see if I change the shoulders. Oh my goodness, you're right. So it's part of the helmet. It's part of the helmet. I would have assumed it was part of the shoulders. Because that is interesting that it actually is a part of the headpiece. I actually would not have expected that. Interesting. Yo, by the way, any alliance on that can invite my character to the guild? My Warlock's not in the guild. Imagine not being in your own guild. Keck W, dude. And then I feel like this mount just matches my Warlock perfectly. Look at this thing, dude. Oh yeah, bro. That Warlock set was ahead of its time, bro. Zsario Men is going to carry us all in XP group tonight. Look at this thing, dude. Thing looks dope. I wish the helmet was less like horn focused. I almost described that in a different way. I quickly rethought my wording. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Aaron, this is the same game I was playing earlier. World of Warcraft. Yeah, I am on, but this character is on a different server because I potatoed and made the character on Uther. So if anyone is on Alliance, feel free to let me know. Countjaw, yeah, I almost said it, bro. And I was like, you know what? There's another way we can say that. There's another and better way we can do that. Oh, good. If not, I'll get one. Actually, you know what? I'll just get one in XP group tonight. They're in the guild, and I'll just have them invite my lot. Let's go. All right, back to the priest, and let's cook. Let's cook. Oh, scared me, bro. What's up, man? Before I do anything, Aaron is still watching. Aaron, was yesterday your birthday? Please confirm with me in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one thing to do. Are you gonna join in on this?
Oh, absolutely. What kind of uncle would I be? I keep referring to myself as Uncle Amanda because, Aaron, I don't know if you remember, but when you were younger, you called us both Uncle Matt and Uncle Amanda. And so I will forever be Uncle Amanda.
Absolutely.
But yesterday was his birthday.
Come on, here's the deal. Friends, anytime there's a birthday in the stream, we sing happy birthday. That is our nephew Aaron, so I need y'all to spam, and I mean spam, the happy birthday emotes, the happy birthday words, all the things in chat.
Yes.
Aaron, this is for you. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aaron. Happy birthday to you. Bring it down. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'm Rusty. Hey! And we hope yesterday's birthday was as legendary as you. Let's go!
Yay.
Aaron, we love you, friend.
Love you, Aaron.
Aaron, watch a stream every day and convince your parents to hear through stuff. Let's go. Come on, get it. Come on, get it. Yo, I threw at the end there. I learned, after playing that same song for literally 7 years, 8 years, long time, I was sitting down the other night, messing around with my guitar, and I never noticed such a brainless, obvious, like, beautiful walk up on the guitar that I won't even explain because most people probably don't understand. But for those that know music, like, it's just a simple walk up from the 2, 3, 4 to the 5. And I was like, how have I never noticed this walk up potential? So then I did it for the first time and I threw it. But I need some practice. I just need some practice. Bro, I am sad at how, like, you know what I mean? How far music is just, I guess, detached from my life these days. Makes me sad, man. It indeed makes me sad. Maybe one day I'll play a little more, but I don't know. You can only do so much, you know what I mean? You can only have so many hobbies. You can only be involved in so many things. Man, I miss playing music, dude. I really do. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Sad, dude. I almost played drums when I went to AJ's church the other last weekend or whatever. And then the drummer, because the drummer was actually maybe not going to be there because he had just got surgery, and then he showed up like 5 minutes before church started, and so then obviously he played, but I almost got to play, and you know, I'll be honest, I was a little sad that he showed up. I was, you know, just a little sad. Let me be human for a minute. I was like, but then I ended up doing the sound, and it ended up being really great. AJ, next time, brother. Next time. We'll see, man. Wait, does someone else have a birthday? Hold on. Does somebody else have a birthday? Do I need to sing for them? Because I will. No, Zisario, I do not know what a bachata is. I do not know. I'm not sure. I think we're good on the birthdays. I think it was only my nephew, Aaron. I think it was only him. Let's go. All right, friends, we're about to get into a quick workout here in a minute. I'm going to do a quick workout because I have a lot of work to get done before I leave, because I'm losing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. And got to catch up. But before we do that, always love to wind down the gaming portion just by praying for the gaming community. And I mean that. I want every single one of you to know, I believe you're loved by God more than you could ever imagine. And I mean that. And friends, like I say every day, you know, I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do. And I respect your decision. But man, I just want to share with people, I believe that God feels about you. He loves you so much. I don't know what you're currently going through. I don't know what difficult situations you're enduring. And those things, they matter to God. I want you to know your current hardship matters to God. It does. He is not unaware and he is not unconcerned with you. He just desires to be invited in to help make a way. Like God gives you the free will and the right to invite him in or to keep him out. I can tell you, he just so desperately wants to be invited in, be part of your life, to be your Lord and Savior, and to help you with whatever it is that you're going through. Maybe it's just relational struggles. Maybe it's, finances or a job opportunity, or if it is anxiety, worry, fear for the future, fear for the unknown. Maybe it's health problems. I believe in a God who can heal. I believe in a God who can provide. And I just want you to know, I've seen him do it for me over and over and over again. And I just want you to know that same God loves you. The Bible says he loves you so much, he decided to show it through his actions. And that he actually sent Jesus to live on this earth and to endure a lot of the pain and hardship that you and I go through. Like, he understands what it's like to be anxious. He understands what it's like to have people lie about him. Like, he understands. And he knows what it's like to be human. And the Bible says he lived a perfect life, and then he died on the cross so that all of the sins of humanity could be forgiven. I've made mistakes. All of us have. But Jesus died so those mistakes could be taken away and forgiven. Because our mistakes and our sin, they were actually separating us from God. And God didn't want to be separate from you. So Jesus died to forgive our sin. And then he rose from the grave 3 days later. Jesus died proving he was a man. But then he rose proving he was God. And now the Bible says for all who would put their trust in Jesus, would begin a relationship with God. Not all those who would be perfect, not all those who have all the answers, those who would choose to just put their trust and follow Jesus. The Bible says we can have new life. We can have eternity in heaven. And you can have a God in heaven who's able to help you every day. You've got real hurt. You've got real struggles. And really for me, the reason I'm a follower of Jesus is I've just kind of raised my white flag and just said, I just actually can't figure this stuff out on my own. I actually can't carry the weight of the world on my own. I've just raised my white flag and say, Jesus, I surrender. I've tried to go my own way, and look where it got me. It got me nowhere. Living a life that led me to shame and guilt and making mistakes and not being proud of who I was. And then I decided to follow Jesus and followed his ways, and it changed me. It transformed me. It gave me hope, fulfillment, and purpose when I decided to turn from my sin and say, Jesus, I'm going to follow your way, trust your way. I can tell you, here's my story. It has changed my life and is changing my life every day. I'm a work in progress. I got brokenness. I got issues just like the rest of us. And I'm so thankful that I'm not working through those alone. I've got a great community of other people. Many of you here in the chat, and I'm so thankful for all of you. But I'm also so thankful that there's a God in heaven he's working it out with me every day, challenging me, sharpening me, helping me, guiding me, directing me. And all I can make you aware is I believe Jesus is real. I believe he's the only way to heaven. I believe he's the truth. I believe he is the way. And I believe eternity is real. And I believe it's something that's important for all of us to really think through and consider. And I believe Jesus today, he's just inviting you. He's just inviting you to receive of his grace and mercy and new life today. And all I can do is encourage you guys that if that's a decision that you want to make, I promise it'll be one you'll never regret. Following Jesus, and I mean the real Jesus, not what maybe other people say about him, and not the things that other people do to you. I know when other people, especially if they claim to be a Christian, when they hurt you, it's real. and they shouldn't do that. And I've made mistakes. I have unintentionally hurt people. But when you keep your eyes on Jesus and not let who he is be determined by the mistakes or the actions of other people, say, God, I want to know you, not how maybe sometimes people poorly represent you. I promise you, you will get to know him, and you will get to know that he is a good God worth following. And I would just love to pray that you would encounter him in a real way between you and him. You need more than just a dude on the internet who's RPing as a priest in a video game. I want you to have a real encounter with a living God, because he is living. He's alive today. There are tons and tons and tons of different religions, tons of religious figures, tons of historical men that walked the earth, some who claim to be God, thousands of religions. But there's only one empty tomb. There's only one man who claimed to be God and then proved it when he did something that no one else has ever been able to do. Rose from the grave, showing that he is God. And some people might deny it. Hey man, maybe his disciples hid his body, or maybe it was all a scheme and it was all a trick. And to be honest, that's not that illogical to think. But can I just pose you a question? That if Christianity, and this is another topic, I don't want to get on a high horse here, but have you ever noticed that Christianity is like one of the most hated religions out there? Have you ever noticed that most people don't really feel super negatively about a bunch of other religions, even though other religions have also done some bad things? People, unfortunately, in the name of Christianity, have done bad things because we're imperfect and we do wrong. But have you ever noticed that Christianity, especially in mainstream media, is like the target that everyone hates? And I just pose a question that if I was the devil and I wanted to make sure that people never found the one true God, let me tell you what my strategy would be. I would spend all my time convincing the world that the one true God was fake and not real. And I probably wouldn't really spend much time worrying about the other ones. You ever think that maybe there's a reason why Christianity is the one that's always targeted? You ever think that maybe there's a reason that Jesus is the one that's always mocked rather than all these other gods? In culture today, most people don't have issue with most other religions. But for some reason, even though there's flaws in all the religions, there's flaws in all the peoples and his followers. But have you ever thought why maybe Christianity is the one that gets the most targeted, the most hated, the most made fun of in mainstream media? I wonder if it's because if I was the devil trying to convince people that the one true God wasn't real, I wonder if I would focus all my energy targeting that one. I wonder if that's the one that I would focus my time on. And I wonder if there was some legitimacy that Christianity being the number one faith, Jesus being the number one God, that they've been trying to disprove it for thousands of years since the resurrection of Jesus. Don't you think they would have done it by now? If Jesus really didn't rise from the grave and yet his friends found his body and hid it somewhere, or maybe he never really even died, he was just, they managed to take medication that put his heart rate so low he thought he was dead. There's so many rumors out there. Don't you think they would have found an answer by now? There's like no other religion that the whole world is trying to disprove more than Christianity. There's no other religion that scholars are trying to disprove the resurrection of Jesus more than him. Don't you think they would have figured it out by now? Maybe they can't, because maybe he really did get up out of that grave. Maybe he really did rise from the grave. And maybe the 500 eyewitnesses that saw him, maybe they're actually telling the truth. Maybe the disciples who ended up getting killed because they believed in Jesus, maybe they weren't psychos. Because here's the truth. People die for what they believe in. I've never heard of anyone who was willing to die for a lie. Like, I'll give my life to something I believe in, but if I know something's a lie, I'm not going to let you saw me in half for it. I'm not going to let you crucify me upside down if I know something is a lie. Unless I'm trying to protect someone that I love, but they weren't, because the one they loved, Jesus, was already gone. Like, people don't die for a lie, but they'll die for what they believe to be truth. I wonder if there's just, I wonder if there's some truth, legitimacy to Jesus actually being God. Because I believe that is the most important question we can ever ask ourselves. Is Jesus really God? Because if I'm wrong and I live my life to follow Jesus, just something to consider. It's got to be your choice. But if I live my life following Jesus and somehow this peace that I say I experience, this fulfillment and this guidance and this love and this mercy that I feel I experience, if somehow I'm just either making it up or I think I'm experiencing it, but I'm not, and I live my life serving, loving people, and I end up dying and I'm wrong and there is no God, I mean, did I really lose all that much? I would say no. But if I die not in relationship with God, not having attained the forgiveness of my sins, and eternity really is real, then I lose everything. And so all I can really encourage you with is to go on a journey in figuring out an answer to that question for you. Do you really believe Jesus is real? Do you believe he's God? Do you believe he's the only way to heaven? It's up to you to figure out what you believe on that question. It's got to be your choice. But all I would caution you with today is that it's too important of a question to not at least find an answer to. If you end up deciding he's not God, that's your choice. I respect your decision. But what I don't want is to allow people to step into eternity and not even having been encouraged to seek out an answer. The Bible says, if you seek me with a whole heart, you will find me. God's not trying to hide from you. God's not playing hide and seek, hiding in the corner, waiting for you to find him. He wants to be found and to have a relationship with you. So I encourage you, in your own way, we'd love to help. The church of my wife and I lead XP Church. We would love to help find an answer to that question. I'm going to put some resources in there where you can ask questions, come connect, and come explore. And if you decide you don't want to believe, I'll respect your decision. But I just want to encourage everyone. Go seek. And if you do it with a whole heart, I believe you'll find. And I believe you'll transform your life forever. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you. Thank you that today we're not talking about a dead God. We are talking about a living Savior. Living Savior. Who's alive and active. Who's able to be with us every day. A God who is good and holy and righteous and worthy to be worshiped. And I just pray that today people would encounter and experience you in a real way. People need more than just a guy on camera standing next to a fake video game character talking about how real you are. People need to encounter you for a real way. So can I understand that some people listening right now, they might not want to believe. I understand some people right now, they've already clicked away or muted the stream, and I respect that. It's their choice. But I believe that there are some people listening who are genuinely, they're on the fence. They're unsure, but they're open to exploring. And Jesus, you said, he who has ears, let him hear. Meaning those that are actually interested in discovering to see if Jesus really is God. I pray that God, you would meet them and encounter them in a new way today. Even right now as we're praying, I pray they just begin to sense the peace and the presence of God Almighty with them wherever they might be across the world. They need more than just hearing my voice. They need to meet and encounter Jesus. Begin to draw their heart to know that Jesus Christ is the Lord. And one day, every human being will stand before him. And the Bible says that every tongue will confess and every knee will bow before God to say that Jesus Christ is Lord. So God, right now, may he who has ears, may she who has ears, may they hear, and may they sense the drawing of the Holy Spirit. That God, you love them, you see them, and you desire nothing more than to forgive sin and invite them into a relationship when we will turn from sin and follow you. So God, I pray in your own way, draw them. They don't need me. I'm not a mediator. They need you. Draw them. Draw them in the name of Jesus, we pray. For everyone that might be here, God, that's hurting, struggling, I pray you comfort them. I pray for Cam Cambo, for Jonathan, Gremlin, Oh Wild Mew, for Craig's, Nick Montero. I pray in the mighty name of Jesus, meet them right where they are and bless them. For Rondis Khan, for Captain Crunch, for Coach and Cesariu, for Angelo, Jay Will, Quick Stiffy, I pray peace over them in the name of Jesus. For Blurred Zimmer and Jake and Papa Goose and Favorite and Dom and Manu TD and Snow White and Steve-O and Casey Girl, God, I pray that right now they would know whatever it is that they're worried, remind them that God, you are able and willing to meet the needs of your children and those who love and follow you. Meet their needs. And for those who don't love and follow you, let them know that God, they're invited to be a part of your provision. They can live in the family of God, have access to the provision of God, and have access to the blessings and the peace and the mercy and the grace of God. God, for Casey Girl and Zero Tool and Timber Dog and Cannibal, Snow Katrina, Kaiser and Sweet Olajuwon, everybody that's here, provide. For AJ and Call Me Grim, Croc Dad, Doc, Lucius, for Amanda, for Ooms, for Sakraft, for every person here, bless them, strengthen them, whether they need financial provision, whether they need healing, whether they need strength. God, whether maybe they're just questioning, God, what do you want me to do in life? God, help them to discover their purpose so that they can go out and make a difference. Bless them, meet them right where they are, and help them, we pray, Lord. And God, I thank you that in 2025, although it may be outrageously unpopular to follow Jesus, I thank you that, God, you are a God worth following, that no matter what struggle or hardship that might bring, that it's worth it. Jesus, you never said following you would be easy. You just said it'd be worth it. And so, God, in 2025, we just, right now, those who believe, want to acknowledge that Jesus Christ is the Lord. Jesus Christ is the Lord. There is none like him, none greater than him. That your way is the only way. And that, Jesus, you're inviting people to receive the forgiveness of sin and to have a relationship with a holy and almighty God who loves us more than we can ever imagine. And it's that name and that name alone that I worship and that I honor and that I give my life to serve. Jesus Christ, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, Master and Maker of all of creation, the one and only God Almighty. Thank you that you're giving us access to you as King, Lord, Savior, friend, Heavenly Father. Thank you for the invitation. Thank you for the life transformation that only you offer. The world may promise so many different things. Do this, try that. The world over promises and under delivers. But Jesus Christ, who is God, gives more than we could ever fathom. Everything else is a cheap counterfeit. Christ alone is God. I thank you. The realness of God can be made available to us today. I pray you bless those who are here. Draw them. And we thank you for it. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Yo, the Lord's good, bro. My goodness gracious. Yo, he's built different, bro. Yeah, I was feeling the spirit right there. I don't know if you were, but I was. Man, he's faithful. Jeez. Man, it's D, bro. Spirit's here, man. Friends, I encourage you. We're watching all over the world. Do me a favor. Put in the world right now where you're watching. Whether you want to put your country, put your state. I probably wouldn't put your town. I probably wouldn't put your address or social or mother maiden name. I probably wouldn't do that. Let me know you're watching. Let me tell you, the Holy Spirit's Casual John. He's present with you in California. Jay Will, he's present with you in Washington because it's probably his favorite state. I'm just saying. Colorado, Manager D, he's with you in Snow White. He's with you in Connecticut. Papa Goose, he's able to be with you in Indiana and Photoshop. ZCRU, all the way in Puerto Rico, he's with you. Influence, he's with you in Missouri. McBeck, he's with you in my attic. Joke's on you, I don't have one. I wish I did. I'm running out of storage. Cannibal, the Holy Spirit's able to be with you in Las Vegas. Unigirl in Indiana. Hoagies in Eugene. Casey, Indiana. Yo, we got a whole Indiana crew going on right now. Meetup, question mark? Papa Goose, he's with you. Come on, Timber Dog, the Holy Spirit's able to be with you in Arizona. A Wild Mule, he's with you in Kentucky. Come on. Unigirl, thank you for the gifted sub. God bless you. Flusser, he's with you in Tulsa. Come on now. Amazing. Timber, it's hot, but God is here. Oh, that's funny on like 17 different levels. Oh, that's funny. I won't even pull a joke out. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh man. Guys, y'all are S tier, man. S tier, man. Oh, y'all the best. Guys, I consider it a privilege. Yo, is that, oh my goodness gracious, is that a 5-month resub from JC Boo? Look at this legend. JC Boo, if you need anything, you know the deal. Ring that butler bell, and the Penguin Butler's got your back. You love to see it. You love to see it. Absolutely S tier. Friends, if you guys want to stick around.
Thanks for the sub.
Wise Otter coming in hot with the resub. Bro, for 7 months, dude. You're a legend. I appreciate you. My goodness gracious. I need to get down, get them from the ACs from the attic, but it's too hot to go up there, bro. The attic. I used to have an attic in my house in Virginia. Actually, we had one in North Carolina too. And it gets hot, dude. I'm on drugs. Something else just happens. So I broke the rules. Don't judge me. I love you. Wild Mew is continuing the gifted sub they got from Kaminor. I think we're on a hype train. Level 1 complete. Let's go. My goodness gracious. Guys, I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are beautiful. S tier. The support in today's stream was unspeakable. 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 Like wild, bro. Absolutely wild. And I'm so thankful. Guys, I mean it. The stream's not ending yet, but I gotta say a shout out. You guys make it possible. Through your gifting subs, your donos, your bits, your hype trains, your Patreon support, y'all make it possible for me to continue to make an impact in the gaming community, to share God's love with gamers, and to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness. And I mean it. Like, none of this is possible without all of you. So in whatever way you're giving, it means the world. Like if you're subbing on Twitch, on all of our other platforms, if you're throwing donos, even if you're just lurking and being here in the stream every day. Like, although financial support obviously makes what I do possible, but there's so many other ways to support. People are lurking, watching the stream. Guys, I really mean it. Like, I really mean it. If you were able to watch a stream every day, even if all you did was lurk while you went to work or while you're hanging out with the family, can you imagine if all of the 23,000 followers that I watched, can you imagine if only even 10% of them would just lurk in the channel every time I go live? We'd have 2,300 average viewers. Is that math correct? I think so. Can you imagine? And you can support the stream in a major way to help us reach more and more and more and more people by just lurking in the stream every day. Like, huge way. We would be at the top of the Twitch list. And then honestly, from there, it would start going viral. Because then from there, we start stepping into, like, because you know how hard it is to reach 2,300 average viewers? Then you start reaching the, like, have you guys heard about that pastor that has 2,300 viewers? So not only would it be at the top of almost any category, especially World of Warcraft, but then people would just start talking, and they'd come in the stream, they'd hear us talk about God's love, make a positive impact in their lives. I mean, it would just be snowball. Like when you're in the bottom of Twitch, it's really hard to break through. I've been trying to for 10 years. If I don't laugh, I cry. All right, give me a break. All right. But if we could break through, dude, it's just, dude, the impact would be astronomical. Like, I mean, I don't know if they ever would invite me with that, but with that many viewers, like that's the kind of place where you start getting invited to like commentate for the Race to World first. Now, I don't know if they would invite me because I'm a pastor, but maybe they would just because of the influence. And then can you imagine what kind of opportunities that leads to, and how many more people are hearing the gospel? And I wouldn't preach on the Race to World first because they obviously wouldn't let me, but people find out who we are. They come be a part of our stream. Unity grows, the church grows, the gospel grows. I mean, it's just wild, all by just a lurk. Hey, I'm going to work, but before I go, I'm going to just turn SouZy's stream on and just leave it on while I go. It's a massive way to support. Massive way to support. And I'm super thankful. You guys are absolutely S tier, beautiful human beings. I love your faces. Stream's not over, but we are going to go do a quick workout because then I gotta fill out some Father's Day cards. So this is really, really cool. You guys don't know, our church, we do for Mother's Day and Father's Day to all of the mothers and fathers that sign up. We actually write them handwritten cards and mail to them. So AJ made us some really cool keychains. And AJ, I think you sent them to me. I want to show them on stream. Unfortunately, it is too late to sign up. The signups are closed. We've been promoting it for weeks. But let me see. I want to show on stream. AJ made these. I'm going to handwrite all the fathers a card and send it to them. But where did you put this? Was it in social? No, was it there? Because these are, I got to show them off because they're too good, man. They're too good, bro. Yeah, here they are. Check this out. So AJ made these. And I'll be writing all those handwritten cards and shipping them out so they arrive on Father's Time. Isn't that crazy? They say, if you can't see it, they say Next Level Dad, XP Church, Proverbs 22:6. Train your child up in the way they should go. Super cool, man. And dude, Pastor AJ just makes these. He has all the equipment. This is the business he runs. Dude, I'm telling you, y'all need to start using AJ Valdez for all of your graphic websites, Twitch overlays, merch, like pretty much anything you can think of. This dude can make with all the equipment he has in his house. Crazy, man. Insane. He's a beast. Yo, Alexa, remind me next year to get signed up. Yeah, unfortunately the signups are closed because we need time to get everyone's info, and then AJ makes the amount that we need, and then we buy the cards and we fill them out. So fortunately, if you're watching this right now, unfortunately you've missed the cut. Unfortunately, but there is always next year. There is always next year. We do it Mother's Day, we do it Father's Day, and it's really great. It's really great. Just a way for us to minister to people in a way that really has a personal touch, you know? Online churches, one thing I do believe that they lack is they lack an easy personal touch. There are ways to add a personal touch, but you have to work a lot harder, right? Because I can't just look you in the eye and give you a hug. So we have to work harder to find ways to, have a personal touch. And this is one of the ways that we try to do that. So it's not, it's not a copy and paste card. It's handwritten. Can we handwrite them forever? If we had 700 dads that wanted a card, maybe we'd need a different plan. But while it's still small, you can get a handwritten card. Which is really cool. All right, I got to go do a quick workout. It's going to be on stream, so don't go anywhere. If you guys want to hang out for the workout, you guys are more than welcome to do that. But these are cool, man. AJ just absolutely crushed these things, dude. Dude is absolutely just a Chad Meister 58,000, dude. For real, man. All right, let's get my camera up and running. I'm going to take you guys through my house to the garage. Do a little workout action. Let me see, where is my camera thing? Stream stuff. There it is. Perfect. All right, I'm going to mute my mic here for a second so we don't get double the audio. And then we should be good to go, bro. Bro, you're 92 out of 99. Oh, you're talking about me for strength? Heck yeah, dude. You just mute so we don't get double audio real quick.
Y'all should be able to hear me. And then TikTok. Unfortunately, TikTok, you guys are more than welcome to stay, but I unfortunately will not be able to see the chat. I won't be able to see the chat. But y'all with me. All right. This is my room, by the way. It's still not done. I have a ton of stuff in that closet I need to organize and actually give away. I have a lot of stuff to actually give away. But it's in there. I want to set up the green screen there. But yeah, this is the room. Shabam, shabam. And actually, you know what? I apologize. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my iPad so I can read chat. Alrighty. Let's go. No, I said iPad. Sometimes I talk too fast for my own good. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take you. Let's go to the garage, shall we? Let's get it. Oh. Before I go to South Carolina, dude. Open up my garage, bro. I'm telling you that Oregon weather, though. It's gonna be dark. Just open up my garage door. Sick. All right, let me set you guys down. And I'm gonna open up the iPad so I can see chat. Because right now I can't see it for a while. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you ever get the chance to move to the Pacific Northwest, it's different, bro. Let me raise this up a little higher, actually. It's unspeakably beautiful, dude. Unspeakably beautiful. Like it's wild, bro. Wild. I cut my hair a little bit too short last night, by the way, as you could probably tell. But I found a new setting. Now, when you say, Justin, you lived in SF, what is SF, my friend? I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, Aaron's here for the workout. Let's get it. Yeah, all right. I do have to work out pretty quick today because I'm losing how many days of work? I'm losing 3 days of work, and we're in the middle of some important things that I got to get done before I go to the trip. Because I'm flying Thursday, Friday rehearsal, Saturday wedding, Sunday fly back, Monday stream again. So I got a lot of getting done before I'm gonna go. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow as well, so I'm losing even more time. Honestly, this workout, oh, what the heck? You stop that. You stop that. This workout is not going to be the most ideal workout, the most efficient workout. Here's what I've learned about fitness, is that sometimes if life gets in the way and you just can't squeeze in a full workout, getting a half workout, depending on how you do it, can be better. It's better than nothing. And two, it's good to just at least do something to keep up the habit. Right now, I'm still in like form the habit. Sorry, I gotta stick with it. I gotta stick with it. So even if it's a short workout, it's better than nothing. Oh, bro, you lived in San Fran across the street from the Twitch office. And bro, and you didn't tell them about me? I'm hurt. I'm actually hurt. Justin, this is so cool having you part of the community, man. Having the XP group, get you plugged in. It's been so cool, dude. It has been so cool. So cool. I love it, man. What a journey. God's good.
He's better than I deserve to be. That's the truth. That's the freaking understatement of the millennia, dude. My goodness. Stretch it out. Chat, if you're going to start working out, make sure you stretch. Don't skip out on the stretches. You'll regret it. Don't regret it. That was the one thing I was really glad I instilled in myself from when I was young. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Especially as you get older, it becomes more important. Ooh. Casey, right? Good to not have a all or nothing approach to working out. Definitely, even if it's a little. I tend to struggle with the mindset. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes you're like, is it even worth it? But yes, I mean, getting 10% of exercise is better than 0%. But for me, it's just keep the habit. Because I'll tell you, friends, as someone that has started and quit and started and quit and started and quit 75,000 times, you know what makes, it's easier than just starting over and over and over again? Just don't quit. And I needed to stop quitting, dude. Stop quitting. Because starting is the hardest. Once you get into the habit, it's so much easier to just keep it. And sometimes all it takes is you missed 2 days in a row. And then 2 turns into 3. And then you start falling out of the habit, and before you know it, it's been a year and a half. I've done that. Well, you know what? I can only get a short workout in today, so I might as well just skip. And the next day, a meeting comes up and you can't work out. The next day, something happens with your kid, you can't work out. And before you know it, it's been 3 years. And it just happens. So just do it. So literally, I'm probably gonna bench press 3 sets and then be done. That's all I got time for. But you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna get a quick warm-up set. Then we're gonna throw some weights on there. And that's it. That's just literally it. Literally it. Need to move this bench. Just a hair. Starting to move this bench. Just a little stretch workout, get the sets in, and that'll be good. Let's go, put some weight on there, shall we? I think I might start going a little heavier, go for sets of 4 to 6, maybe. Let's see. Go. Especially since I'm only doing 1 workout. Hopefully I get a little more just by getting some heavier weight. Let's see if I can get 4. Now, this is not a lot of weight, but I just haven't done it in a long time. Whew. Coach, yeah, it's easy, man. But I think that's understandable, right, bro? Having a baby, drastically changes your life. So, I'm not gonna say if I was in your shoes, same thing. I've quit working out for a lot less than having a baby. So, I can't talk, you know what I mean?
I can't talk, brother. Sick. Let's see what we can do. This is gonna be a big jump, but I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Let's see if we can do this. I'm not sure if we can. See if we can get 4. See if we can get 4 of that. That's so that's 185 now. Debatable if I could even get 4, dude. Debatable. It'd be a good way to track kind of where I'm at right now. A good way to track where I'm at. And plus, a way to get your heart rate really elevated in a short period of time is actually lifting heavy. Because it takes a lot out of you. Lifting heavy and then don't take too long of a break. So I got 10 out of 135. Let's see if I can get 4 for 185. I don't want to go less than 4. 4 to 6 is a pretty solid like powerlifting sweet spot. I have no idea if we can get 4, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, if I can get 4, I'll actually be really pumped. So I haven't done this in a very, very, very long time. Dang. I can't believe I got 10 out of that. Wow. I was not expecting to get 10. Bro. Let's throw some more on there. Okay, dude. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got. Whew. Whew. Yo, I feel pretty good about that, man. I thought I'd get 4, maybe 6. I didn't think I'd get 10. Dang. That's pretty legit, bro. Yeah, I feel good about that, dude. That was a level up right there, man. Oh. Yeah, Casey girl, just get up and try something. That, again, keeping that habit, huge, huge. For real. Coach, you slept 10 hours last week when I was off, and I was so lost, I didn't know where I was for like 5 minutes. Wait, you slept 10 hours in total of the whole week? Or one night you slept for 10 hours? That's crazy. Well, I just realized you guys actually honest, you guys see a different view than I see. Like me right now looking at my camera, my head is cut off like right here. But as I'm looking at my stream, it's not cut off. That's crazy. Oh, in one night. Okay. Yeah, dude, 10 hours in one night, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yo, Bearded Luke, God bless, brother. How you doing, man? So good to see you, man. Dude, I love scrolling through TikTok and seeing your like sick, like tech review stuff. The quality, bro. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Keep up the good work, bro. How you and the wife you doing, man? How's the baby? Whew. All right, this is 205 pounds. Let's see if I can get at least one, maybe two. I'm not going anything crazy here. Just kind of testing my own strength right now. Let's see. Yeah, if I can get, you can do 7. No, I don't know about 7. I haven't lifted in a long time. I'm rusty. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get her done, chat. Let's get her done. Oh. 205. I could have maybe done 4, but I get a little nervous without a spot. Even though I have the protection bar, it's just obnoxious. So I think I could have done 4, but I'm happy with 3. I'm happy with that, dude. So, dude, I'm doing sets at 10 of 185. Wow, I did not expect that. I feel good about that, dude. I feel good about that. If I can get that up to sets of 6 eventually, that'll be sweet. And then I'll have to buy more weights because that's all I've got. So if I keep getting stronger, I'll keep getting broker because I need to buy more weights. All right, that's all I got time for. Better take those off. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That felt good, Chad. I appreciate you being a sport, man. Let's go. Here's my little... Dude, I feel good about that, man. What the heck, bro? I did not expect that, dude. But wow, I feel good. Praise God. I didn't believe it, Chef, but we pulled through. And remember, always restack your weights. Always. Restack them. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's take you out. Still gotta finish organizing this garage, too. It's good enough for now, but I gotta finish it. Let's go, man. Timber Dog, finish that run. Favorite, it's a good problem to have, dude. It's a good problem to have. I want to keep getting stronger, keep getting slimmer, but we're feeling good, man. Feeling good, bro. I appreciate y'all being along for the journey. All right, I apologize for the amount of chin y'all are about to see, because I can't show too much of like my neighborhood. So if I turn around, yeah, we'll see my neighborhood then, you know. So here's a double chin. Sup, chat? It's a beautiful view. Oh, Keck W. Keck W.
How was your workout?
Workout was sick. I did 205 for 3. I didn't think I could do that anymore.
That's 205 weight?
3 times. I didn't think I could do that anymore.
Wow.
Wow.
Anatoly over here.
She called me Anatoly. What a troll. My wife is the bomb diggity. Anatoly's hilarious, dude. That dude is a vibe central. Chad, I appreciate you being there. That was a cool moment that I got to share with all of you. I really didn't think I could do that. Not that it's like a ton of weight, you know, it's something really worth bragging about, but I just didn't think I could do that anymore. It's been a long time, man. So I'm cool to see that I retained at least some of my strength.
Now it's nowhere what I used to be able to do. I used to be able to max out 335 was my 1 rep max. And I think I did sets. So you just saw me do sets of 185. I think at my peak I was doing sets of, I think it was 285. Would do sets of 5 or 6. Yeah, it was 2 plates, which is 225. 25s on it, which is 275. And then I think I had 5s on each side. Something like that. So, you know, nowhere near where I once was, but if I can get back to doing sets of 2 plates, that would make me really happy, dude. If I could set double plates, which is 225. Yeah, dude. I would love that. Well, man, God bless you. My name is Pastor SouZy. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm actually a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers called XP Church. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome. But I also have a stream community called the Unity Gaming. This is for all people, no matter what walk of life, no matter what they believe about God, no matter anything, that can come and be in a positive environment that is on a mission to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming. Right now, we have a World of Warcraft community, Minecraft community, and Dungeons and Dragons, and a monthly book club for anyone's interested. We are looking to, in the future, continue to see that vision expanded on in other games. I'm not in a hurry. I'd rather do a few things well than 500 things kind of poorly. But if you want to come be a part, you are more than welcome. Are you still making classic connections? I wouldn't say a ton. Still got the ones that I've had, like still connecting a little bit. I try to pop into a Jerome stream and keep that relationship going and staying connected, but I wouldn't say too many, man. But I would like to make some more. I gotta just drop into people's streams more often and just like say hi and like drop a dono. But the hard part is when you drop it in people's streams, like sometimes your comment gets missed. So I try to drop a dono to get my name to pop up, but like, you know, you can only do that so many times, right? The budget's only got so much room. And so I want to keep making connections, but Influence is working on making connections. And so Influence is really going to be our classic guy. I'm going to be our retail. I'll be a little bit of both, but at least as of right now, I'm still mainly retail guy. Plan like to do that. I think retail is going in a great direction, dude. Player housing is coming out, new expansion, season 3 in a few months. Who knows? But I love retail, bro. I love it, guys. Y'all are beautiful. I got lots to work to get done. I got to get started on those Father's Day cards, and then get some other stuff. And then I got some meetings later today. I got my XP group. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and the support today. Massive, and sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I mean that. Y'all are incredible. Be kind to one another. Hang out in Discord. We'll see you soon. Peace. Oh yeah, don't forget, podcast tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern, live podcast. Or you can catch it live on Thursday on the pre-record. Y'all are beautiful. Peace.